was gonna respond to your message, but then it was time for me to show my face. So here I am. I'll respond to it later though. Who is she? Who's who? Me? I'm Kayla. Who are you? Okay. I'm still getting stuff set up. Give me 1 minute. You bet? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Come get that empirical evidence. Okay. I launched my game. Is the first part of that sentence a threat or a promise? Dylan! Dylan, are you gonna play with me? Did you not see what I messaged you earlier, Dylan? Do you have room? Spare me. Jeez. Don't even ask that. I will kick people out for you to play with me. I don't want either of these, especially not this. You would hate that? I know you would hate that, but it would be... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because it's my stream. It's the new part of the... 14 hours! Come on, man. Be funny, though. I mean, I'd totally do it. Like, it's very on brand for me. 14 hours. I want my Mykaela top. Or not my top, Mykaela top. I want my Mykaela head and Mykaela bottoms. To go with this absolutely stunning corset that I love and I want in my real life. Hi, Mads. Mads, you want to play? If you do, get booted up. Let's go. Let's go. Dylan, get in voice chat. Get your game going. You also want that corset in real life? To like where? There you are. Okay, yeah, no worries, Mads. I hate having my phone in front of me right now. Dylan, get in voice chat. There you are.
You weren't even in voice chat.
I, I am now.
I was trying to figure
don't
out which one to join,
don't
and
don't at me.
in either of them.
Don't at me right now.
How do I pop out chat?
You got a little gear at the bottom of the chat box and
Pop out chat.
yeah, you
Awesome.
select pop out chat. 15 minutes. Okay. We have almost the exact same glasses. I love these glasses. I think clear frames are so cute. um I my professor in college had some, and they were the first pair of clear frames I ever seen my whole entire life, and I thought they were so cool. So I immediately went and got some for myself. And I need to get a new prescription, but I don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time finding these exact same frames. I know I was talking to Eric last night. Eric was streaming some Friday the 13th. And he mentioned that he was going to download this game on his Switch and maybe play. So, whenever he wants to pop in here.
Maybe
And
play today.
what?
Like play tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely down to step out to make room for him.
Are you
So
kidding me?
yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on, that was funny.
No. I was gonna just like
Just boot me. Vote to kick.
no, I was gonna punch my voice chat.
Get me through the monitor. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, exactly. Because I can't punch you any other way. Okay, I gotta turn up my monitor. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Oh no, where's my water bottle? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm ready though.
You have black ones, but you think the clear ones are look so much better? Yeah. They're so open. Don't like get me wrong. Black ones like make a statement, but these ones make a statement a little more subtly, and it's. I look good in them. Just saying. Dylan readied up. Is he back?
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm chilling.
okay. You said you went to go fill up your water bottle.
I did fill up my water
You
bottle.
did
And now I'm
not
back.
announce your return.
Well, because you were talking, I didn't think I had to.
Okay.
I'm not trying to like be all chatty on your stream. The people are here to listen to your voice, not mine. Got to give the people what they want.
Is that what the people want? Is
That is
it?
what the people want. It's been. They have spoken.
Oh, I went to go check my challenges and didn't even equip one. That's fine. Exactly, Watson. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Dylan might also be eating some peanuts right now, so.
Speaking of the people wanting Dylan, when are we getting some photos of you in some spandex?
Oh, just say the word. What? Let's just do
Thank you, Watson.
I mean, I'm thinking just do a whole spandex stream. Why not? I'll just put on my whole cycle gear.
Yes. Any what is the emote? Disco 2 Dreams in chat?
I love that people like that emote
I love
because
it. It's so good.
that is like the only emote out of all my emotes that I made.
Oh really? It's good. Look at you, Mr. Graphic Designer.
Um, it's not even what I was trying to do when I started, but I'm happy with it. Oh, because then I'm sitting down. Well, what if I do
Got
a
a point.
spandex fitness stream and just do some stretching, some yoga,
Ooh, get a little sweaty.
get a little sweaty.
Mm.
Hey, if I'm trying to get sweaty, I'm just gonna stream DVD.
Hi, Matt. How are you? You want to jump in after this match? Why do hash browns take so long to cook? Because they're delicious and worth the time they take to cook.
Whoa, look who we're playing.
Oh, we're playing a Freddy.
I don't play a lot of Freddy's.
Yeah, Freddy's not super popular.
Oh my god, Watson, yes.
Oh.
Oh, everyone else's clock reset. Fine.
Oh my gosh, Cheryl. Cheryl's the literal worst. Okay, but
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Freddy's powers are.
he can teleport to generators and place dream traps. And then the whole nightmare thing where the timer runs out is also like a passive power, I guess.
Yeah, I'm oblivious. So that seems fine. I've only ever played one Freddy, and this kept happening, and I just didn't really do anything about it. I escaped.
Cheryl! Are you kidding me right now? Where's my detective's hunch? Oh, here we go. Only one totem in this vicinity. That is how you spell Cheryl, yes. With a face like Deadpool? Does he have a face like Deadpool?
Oh, now I'm blinking. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here so we don't 3-gen.
I also went to the other side of the map to find a gym.
Yes. Oh, I forgot I had that installed, Matt. Thank you for reminding me. I have a Twitch extension installed on my channel where if you hover over the perks on screen in my stream, you can see the descriptions of the perks and what they do. It's very cool.
It is cool. Oh, hey, Freddy. I see you. Still chasing that Mykaela, eh? He's like right next to us on Killer Shack.
Yeah, I know.
Now he's coming this
Except
way.
he's...
Oh. Oh, he whiffed. Now he's on me. I don't have a good place to run. No, he left me. He's on someone else. He finally downed that Mykaela. Oh, I'm right next to the dream thing. You want to destroy that gem? Oh, homeboy feels a little campy here.
Yeah, he is.
All right, I'm gonna try and drag him away.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up real quick.
Okay. Nope, he is just straight face camping.
Oh.
I might just go use my borrowed time. I haven't taken a hit yet.
Okay. Totem's right here too.
Okay, sick.
So you have no scratch marks and.
Yeah, but he's gonna hit me before I can even do it. Go, run, use borrowed time. Chase me, Freddy. Oh, whiffed so badly. Oh no. Oh boy. I kind of feel bad now. Oh, that time he got me.
Yeah, Watson, when it goes all like grayscale and there's like black feathers falling from the sky, that's when I'm in the nightmare state.
Oh boy, I messed up. All right, I'm down. That's okay. That was fun.
Cheryl, you better not screw up your skill checks, or I swear I will punch you through my monitor as well.
He's just straight up face camping. You all should just get the gen stuff.
Yeah, I can see that.
And like, leave me be. Oh, he left me?
Cheryl!
Coming back. He's coming back. Did Cheryl just miss a skill check and run away?
Well, no, I ran away because Cheryl missed the skill check, and I thought Freddy was teleporting to the gym. Jeez.
He is still right on top of me. Just go get the gate. This guy doesn't deserve to kill anyone besides me.
You sure?
Yeah, just go get the gate and get out of here. We are far from a gate, and it's not worth it. I'm gonna just Kobe off this hook real quick.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Now, it would have been cool if it worked, right? If I had called my shot.
You didn't Kobe.
No, Mykaela, go away. Go away. Go away, Mykaela. Yes, just run away.
Though, for sure, Cheryl doesn't deserve to live.
Why?
Oh, head, no head! No! Screw this, I'm getting out of here.
Just run, just leave. This guy is so campy, it doesn't...
Oh, he's got Blood Warden too. Oh, this sucks.
Does he?
Yeah, I can't get out.
Right. Well, I'm dead.
Okay, there we go. Oh! Blood Warden. Blood Warden is a perk that after the gates are open, so after the gates are opened and if the killer hooks survivor, it will block the exit gates for a certain amount of time so no one can escape. Is it confusing for you to have people refer to in-game Mykaela? Like, does your brain just go, well, it's only confusing when people like say the name in chat because
Yeah, right. Why is Cheryl not
because I get the ping in my chat, and so I'm like thinking people are talking to me, but in general when people are referring to her, I don't think they're like talking to me. Thanks, Matt. I'm gonna screenshot that. Hold on. What's the command? Oh. Oh, no, that's not the command. Yeah, Blood Warden. As soon as the exit gate is open, Blood Warden is activated. Once per match, hooking a survivor while Blood Warden is active calls upon the entity to block both exits. Oh, that Mikaela's apologizing to you.
I know, I see it.
I don't want a full window screenshot, man. I want the snipping tool. There we go. But I do, yeah, no, I got it. It was Windows Shift S. I got it. I know how to use computers. Which, by the way, this is what that looks like. That's what my that's what that message looked like to me. I gotta save this. The only weird thing about my name, Dylan, I also appreciate how kind you're being in chat. It's so nice of you.
Did you see my chat?
Yeah.
I thought you had left already.
No.
I don't like being mean. Anyway.
No, yeah, no. It's nice. There are way too many mean people in this game anyway. So my name is spelled mykaela, right? You know, right here. When I was in middle school, I had a PE teacher who somehow couldn't, exactly, Matt, he could not figure out how to say my name properly. He kept calling me mykaela. And as like a burly, like middle-aged middle school PE teacher, that was so creepy to me. And I kept correcting him, and I don't know, he just like never got over it. I don't know if that was on purpose or like what. But either way, I hated it.
That's so grody.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello! Hi, Mads.
Whoa, Mads, what's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Uh-oh, who's that?
Gaming?
Gamers?
Well, if it isn't Matt.
Any gamer?
Any gamers in chat?
Gamers?
Are gamers real?
No.
Gamers are not real. Thank you so much. I'm eating and playing, so just letting you guys know.
Mads, Watson asks, what are you the type of dude to do?
What?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
Drake the type of dude to slap his knee when he hears a real zinger of a joke. What type of dude are you?
Also, how is everybody's audio in the stream? I'm talking about not you people in the call with me, but the people who can hear your voices in the stream.
You should turn me down, I think.
Really? You sounded fine to me earlier, Dylan.
I would go all the way down.
All the way down, just 0%?
Yeah, just 0%.
I think you'd still be too loud.
Heyo!
All right.
We got a Swift.
Yeah. Caleb, mute yourself. Turn the rest of us down. This is Dylan.
Turn Dylan
That's not
up.
what the people want.
Wait, Watson, are you
That is what the people want.
are you being serious, or are you just going along with the bit right now?
Facetious.
Being fastiest.
Ooh, I'm gonna bring a flashlight too.
I've never understood why facetious is spelled the way that it is. Like the first time I saw it, I was like, fastiest? What the hell does that mean?
Fastious?
Yeah, it's spelled like fastiest.
You know what word I really like?
What?
Is fastidious.
Fastidious. That is a good word.
I just like that word. And there's that song by Queen, Killer Queen, where they're like, fastidious and precise, she's a killer. I just like that line because I like that word.
That's my favorite Queen song.
It's a good song.
I don't listen to
good.
Queen.
How dare?
How
Wait.
dare.
Vote to kick?
Okay, I can ban all of you from my stream if you really want.
This is her stream.
Yeah, exactly.
It's probably for the best, honestly. I'll be more productive in my afternoon evenings. You should.
Why is it saying no challenges selected?
Because you don't have a challenge.
I
selected.
do have a challenge selected.
Are you streaming tonight, Dylan?
No.
Taking a
I
night
am
off?
not.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the next couple days I actually unfortunately can't stream much.
Understandable, though.
So
Did you finish the Wolf Among Us last night?
I did.
How'd you like it?
I enjoyed it a lot. And then Stormy gifted me The Walking Dead. Because Stormy
Nice! What an
incredibly
icon.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stand Stormy.
Now you get to just go through all the heartache I went through while playing that game.
I'm low-key not stoked for it. Like, I am excited to play it, but...
I love
Yes,
that game.
Watson, thank you. I made that joke so many times. I love that.
Also, Watson giving us etymology lessons in chat. That's the biggest brain I've ever seen.
Also, Watson, thank you for the British Island slander. Love me some good British slander.
Okay. I was straight up about to say, oh, look, it's a whole PC squad. And then I remembered that we're in a Swift. That they already knew that.
I guess we'll find out if the killer's on PC.
You only know one other language, very low etymology? Well, it's still more etymology than I know, so...
I only know English, and I am not even very good at English.
There you go. I know English and like 3 words in like a couple different languages. That's it.
Yeah, I know like a little bit of German and a little bit of Spanish. That's it. But English hard.
English is hard.
I used to be
Oh, we got a
conversational
Mori? Did we get a Mori?
Probably.
No!
I hope it's a ghost face.
I love the Ghostface Mori.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Remember, Mads, when we were playing last night and we had a Ghostface bring a Mori and he only used it once?
Yeah, that was so sad. He couldn't Mori me because I got left on hook.
Yeah. Could have Mori'd me though, that's what I'm saying. And he
You should have
didn't.
reported him post-match.
Did not use his Mori. Toxic player. Brought a Mori and didn't use it.
Yes.
If I see a Mori in the pre-game, I expect it to be used.
Yes, Auto Haven.
Pinhead!
Oh, Pinhead.
Peru.
I see you. I know you're there, Mads. Pumpkin, I call dibs. Oh, it was a trick pumpkin.
Hi, pumpkin.
So stupid.
Oh!
It was weird.
Pumpkin.
Did not take the chase.
He's just like, nah. I'm good.
He what? He
Just
didn't come
hanging
after
around
me
the
either,
shack?
like yeah, he's just like he has definitely seen me.
Camping killer shack.
Watson.
Big brain.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
He's just standing still.
I'm
Maybe he
gonna
wants
go
to
work on
farm.
another gen.
Yeah.
No farm. Chase. Chase only. Yes. Chase me.
Oh, Watson, we also have the heavy breathing going on.
Oh.
Fuck. I fucking hate the goddamn.
Someone go pick up the
Chains.
box. I'm trying to bless a totem.
Don't pick it up.
No, please pick it up so I can bless the totem.
Okay, I'm near it. I'm just looking for it. I have never done the box correctly though.
You don't have to do it immediately. You can just hold it.
I feel like I need to do it though.
Well, he'll probably teleport to you. That's the thing.
Well, luckily he's right on top of me anyway.
He's on top of you.
Okay,
It's
but he
kinda
just
hot.
left.
Yeah.
He missed me.
Chase me.
So no pinhead.
Is he chasing you? Oh,
Yep. Now he decided to.
oh boy. Now he's on me.
I got too much distance and he was tired of it. Can heal myself. Amazing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I got downed. He found me.
Oh, you dropped the box.
I didn't want to pick up the box in the first place.
You opened the box.
And I
Just trying to heal,
came.
man. Come on.
Not my fault.
I'm getting the box.
Just trying to heal. It's like
I still do not understand at all how pinhead works.
Pinhead came.
he has
That's pinhead came. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
these chains.
Oh, he found the totem.
Watson, are you asking what does blessing the totem do, or just the totems in general, or like there's a lot that the totems can do, so I'm curious.
They
What
do
you
many
mean.
things.
Still on top of me.
I have BT.
Pinhead, leave me alone.
Yeah, he's fucking camping, dude.
He's camping hard. Just go get Jen stuck in the box or something.
He just likes chilling in the same area, I guess. Camping killer shack.
I'm not
Camping
seeing you
hard.
right now.
Why bless them? So if I
Thank you.
bless them... Oh, did he stomp my totem? Looks like he
Yes,
stomped
I
it.
did.
Oh shit.
If I bless the totems, then
He has the Eerie.
there's a area of effect based on my perks that hides the scratch marks and the auras from the killer, and also allows people to heal faster and without medkits. So it's a boon, or a boon totem, which buffs the survivor's skill. What are scratch marks? So when I run, so not when I'm crouching or when I'm just regularly walking, but when I'm running, I leave scratch marks that only, oh great, that
Heals,
only
heals.
the killer can see. So like right now I'm running, so the killer will be able to see any scratch marks I leave for a certain amount of time.
Heal party, heal party.
Yeah.
And it allows the killer to track you. I can't see what I'm leaving. There is a perk that allows you to see the scratch marks that you leave, but
Formerly a Nancy perk, rest in peace.
Is it too late to buy the Stranger Things DLC?
No.
I need to do that.
See, this poor guy. I can't see hardly at all, though, because I can't mend. Oh, I shouldn't run this way, but I'm already running this way.
There's a gen. I do really want to go get my flashlight back.
I'm screwed here.
I forget, who is it that makes the skill checks go the other way? Is it Doctor?
Yeah.
Going in basement.
Basement party.
There's no way he'll camp you in the basement.
Zero shot.
Is he camping you?
It actually kind of looks like
I
he
don't
walked
think so.
off.
He's coming back.
Oh, this guy's annoying.
Does anyone have BT?
I don't. I was running it.
I do.
Yesterday.
I'm on my way. I'm just picking up my flashlight real quick because I'm right next to it.
He stomped out my totem again! Oh,
What a cuck.
what a loser. I'm blessing
What a
this one in
beta
the
mess.
garage again.
He doesn't understand the Sigma grind set.
Mads, I will not make it there before struggle. I apologize.
That's okay.
He
So,
is looping back to Killer Shack.
Yeah.
sometimes what you can do,
Is a bitch.
Okay.
here's what you can do. You
Wait, I'm
take
coming.
a hit as you're coming down into basement, and then I can try to take the final hit for you.
Sounds good. Wait, this is gonna work. This is gonna work.
Yeah, Watson,
Wanna go first?
you're
He's chasing me,
you're
so...
right. That's
Or not. He's
His
now at the top
ability.
of the stairs.
Okay, that
his
didn't
power,
work.
specific
But
to
he didn't really
his
hit either
killer.
of us.
So that's cool, I guess.
Oh
Shit.
shoot! Come towards the basement. I freaking dare you. Oh,
Fucking hell.
Oh no!
is he gonna come?
How do flashlight?
Well, I was
That's
gonna
the
try and
question.
get the flashlight saved, but was he going for Matt first?
Yeah, so you can heal me.
I'm right next to a hook though. So.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think
It's
there's gonna be
just
time.
keep doing.
There wasn't time. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Is he gonna go back and pick you up though? I got my flashlight at the ready.
He's doing it.
He's mooring me.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
I
brought
didn't
the
think about
Mori.
that. I forgot all about that.
That Mori's
So good.
creepy.
Ah, it's a real creepy Mori.
Watching it from third person, like watching somebody else get moried is an interesting experience. I don't think I've ever had that happen before.
Okay.
You going for the box?
As they say.
I'm solving the box.
He's coming to pick me up.
Oh, he's heading back towards Killer Shack. That's probably the smart move. I was heading that direction. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing right here.
I can
Is
go for the
just
unhook.
looping back and forth between Killer Shack and where I am.
Okay, if I can make it in there in time, I do have BT. But if you're close, Kayla,
I'm pretty close. I'm trying to get an angle where you can't see me coming.
He's just chilling in Killer Shack. Looks like he left.
all right. Oh, now I'm getting heartbeat. Oh yeah, he sees me. Oh, he's heading towards you. Heading towards you.
Ah!
He's definitely gonna go for me, and he's definitely gonna mori me.
Gosh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go try and get a gen done.
Okay, Matt.
Oh, wait, nope.
You could
Coming.
go. You can go towards where the boon totem is and heal yourself.
That is a good call.
I'm so bad at flashlight saves. Sorry, I tried.
This pinhead is a bully.
All pinheads are bullies.
Is he just chilling there?
Yep. He's looking in
Okay.
lockers.
What's that?
He's looking in lockers.
Oh, does he think I stayed over there? I mean,
I
that's probably
guess.
fair.
Absolute
Alright.
beta cut.
Alright, I'm coming. Have we had...
Go get the
Nothing
box.
but
You're about to
shitty.
get chain hunted.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, Matt, you're close to the box. He's just
Yep.
camping. Oh, he just walked away?
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming, Kayla.
I do not understand how box work.
You
What
need
do I
to
do?
pick up the box.
Pick it up.
You can solve it, but he can teleport to you if you try to solve it. So just be
Oh,
careful.
he saw my...
I solved it.
Okay, good.
Look at me go.
Wait,
He's
Kayla,
just-
I'm coming. Yeah, he's just patrolling. I gotta come get you.
You should have
might just-
healed before you came and got me.
Oh, well, I don't have any way to heal.
Yeah, you do.
Boon
The
totem.
boon totem.
But I don't have a... Oh, can you just self-heal there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. Okay.
He's after me again.
He's after you.
He's probably
Shit.
gonna try to mori me. We're just mind gaming this wall, looks like.
I know, it's great.
If you guys can just distract him, I'm halfway done with the gen, so...
Yeah, we're having fun.
So, oh,
Oh,
that
he
is
whiffed!
really fun.
please keep going that way. Let me work on this gen.
No, he's coming back, he's coming back.
He's on me.
Yes, follow Dylan. Let
Get the
me
gen
work on
done.
this
Matt,
gen.
you have to leave. I don't want this guy to 4K.
I am 90%.
Great. Because I'm down.
Hi, Athena.
Gen done.
The box, so if nobody picks up the box, then it starts a chain hunt,
Making a break for it.
Yes.
which
Get the
Oh,
fuck out of here.
basically
Just leave.
passively has chains
And that's
start
what my
attacking
challenge
you.
done since I have
Mykaela.
the Escape as Mykaela challenge.
Yeah. He can also send chains after you manually, but so you can see on the HUD how now on the screen that I've got
God, yeah,
these
there's
chains all
chains.
around me. That means the chain hunt has started,
Should I just go?
and that chains are
He's,
going to start
chilling on top
passively
of the hill
attacking
looking for
everybody.
you.
Okay.
He can't find me.
Okay, yeah, he's coming.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
I was gonna try and see if maybe I could get Kayla up to save her, but he was just headed for the gate, so. Crawl, Kayla, crawl!
Find the hatch.
I think she might be able to crawl out door, possibly.
Oh my god, that would be epic.
This is so slow. This is
Crawl.
so slow.
For your life.
Go, Kayla, go! Is he just chilling at the door? He is, isn't he?
Yeah,
Crawl
he's over
like
by
your
the
life
door.
depends on it,
Uh-oh.
because it does.
'Cause it does.
Uh-oh.
No!
Lame.
What a cuck.
Sorry.
Just stretching your face out.
It's so. Ugh, I do not like his Mori very much.
No, it's gross. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Okay, I have to head out for my own stream, but have fun with the DVD.
Bye,
His name's
Matt.
Cole.
Bye.
Bye, Matt. Good playing with you.
Glad I could hop in for a game.
Ugh.
Hey, friends.
Goodbye.
It would have been so cool if I had managed to crawl out the door from so far away.
Yeah.
Don't question what's a Mori? Okay,
Nina!
so a Mori is an offering the killer can bring in, which, depending on the Mori you bring, it basically allows the killer to kill you by their own hand as opposed to sacrificing you on the hooks. So whenever you see those special cutscenes like you just did here, where the killer killed me through with the hooks, that's a Mori. Usually most kills are done through the hooks. But usually you have to satisfy a certain number of requirements in order to be allowed to do a Mori. So it's usually a few, like the survivor has reached second hook state, or it's only like the last survivor, or you know, there's a couple different ones.
At least these queue times are long enough that I can do my makeup in between.
Ooh, anything fancy?
No, just some eyeliner. If I can find it.
You can borrow mine, Mads. It's cool.
Thanks, I'll head right over. Put it up.
Perfect.
Oh wait, I found it. All's good.
Finally, I get small game.
I mean, honestly, Athena with pinheads, Mori, it is kind of like that.
I think people have like made a DVD version of, I don't even know what the song is. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Whatever that song is.
That's amore.
Yeah. But they've like rewritten the words to be like DVD and about Moris.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I have to unhook 2 more survivors for my challenge.
I've got 4 more for my challenge.
I have 6 more.
Are we all on the same challenge?
Yeah.
Let's go. Guess how many more days the rift is open for?
69.
Yep.
I knew it. How could it not be any other number?
That's so funny.
Ooh, Lindsay's playing Labyrinthine.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how you say it?
No, it's not.
Labyrinthine?
No, it's not.
How do you? I thought it was like labyrinth or something.
Well, it's labyrinth. I don't know how to say the last part of it actually.
I have to look at the word.
Oh.
I don't know how you say
Yeah, I
it.
don't actually know. I probably got it wrong.
Labyrinthine. That's what Google says.
Labyrinthine.
Mm-hmm. We're at Dead
Oh,
Dog.
You were close.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I can't pronounce.
Stacy's
the
playing with her.
goddamn thing.
What are words? Nobody knows.
We've got a Nemi. He's a little sussy baka.
Why you always get chased first?
Nemesussy. Little sussy baka. I'm not being chased anymore.
Oh, good.
Labyrinthine? That's how I thought you said it too, but then I just looked it up and it changed my mind.
Oh, I'm gonna get downed.
Sussy? Sus? Amaga sus? Amaga When the imposter is sus? Sussy imposter baka? Just a little sussy. Reading that made me miss my skill check. Where did you get downed? Oh, why am I... Oh, I'm blind. I have blindness right now.
Blinded by the light.
Why do I have blindness? Oh, he's coming. We're not gonna make it! Aww. Watson.
Where'd you go, Dylan?
Oh, I'm just right here. I was gonna go try and get that first gen done.
It is.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it's
fair.
not Mr. X, it's Nemesis. I think it's like the next mutation of Mr. X or something. I'm not a Resident Evil expert. But it is from Resident Evil.
Oh, he's on me again. Shit.
Go.
What's the hex we have going right now?
Don't tunnel! He doesn't care about me. Okay, I need to go get Kayla and then I'll come help you.
Yeah, go get Kayla. He's about to
Wait.
down me. I couldn't find a pallet.
The other ones are coming. Where are you?
I cannot see anybody. I've still got blindness.
I'm sorry, Dylan. I couldn't make it in time.
Oh no, you're fine. It doesn't matter.
Oh, this sucks.
What did that hit? No problem. My window's not working. Oh, because of this fucking blindness.
What? Thank you. Wow. Whoa.
Someone needs to get saved. He's gonna die.
I'm not. We're way on the other side of the map. I just got unhooked.
No, Dylan!
I don't know what hex this is,
no
but it
worries.
sucks.
I didn't realize that nobody was coming to get you. Because I am blind. Everyone's
We're all
blind
blind,
right now.
yeah.
And not as stone. We're getting wrecked today.
Yep. Well, this match in particular. The blue effect is how you know you're in an area where a boon totem is. Oh, he snuffed the boon totem out.
Alright, I'm on hook by, oh, Mykaela's got me.
I didn't know if you were talking about me or the other Mykaela.
Can you steal my fucking flashlight? I know what you're trying to do.
Come on. There we go. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I hate that
That
noise.
sound. I mean, they activate my perks, yes. They don't give me the perks.
Where is that totem? I hate this blindness, dude. Oh my god. Let's see where it is. I've got saved. Where it is.
Oh, dead end! No! Oh.
Did he lose you?
Well, he just dropped the chase. I don't know where he is. Oh, that zombie's coming up the stairs towards me. Ooh. No. Please don't, sir. Fall down that hole over there. Please, no! Shoot. Oh, this sucks. Okay, just stand there. It's cool. It's cool. No, 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 no. Ugh, man.
Thanks for the speed boost, Nenny.
I have no idea where he is right now. I can't see anything.
He pulled her off of that gen, I think.
Hi, Ellen. Yes, they do. Very true.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How are you doing, Ellen? Ellen, do you want to jump in some matches with us? We have an extra spot. I have no idea where you got downed.
By the windmill. He has knockout. I'm hooked right next to the windmill.
Okay. Where is he? Oh, hi Tiff, how are you? I'm stressed.
He's by main. Coming back towards hook a little bit.
I'm over by the hook.
Is that Killer Shack? Coming to hook. Is that Mykaela now? She got pulled.
Hi, Stormy.
Hi Stormy. You think you need to just chill and watch for a bit? Okay, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi though. Very kind of you. Enjoy your lurk or chat or whatever you want to do. Tiff, how are you doing tonight?
It's up to you, Mykaela, to find Hatch.
Oh, I don't want to find Hatch. It's so stressful.
You can do it. I believe. Unless he finds it first, and in that case, then
Yeah, and then I'm screwed. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. How did he not see me?
Oh, dude.
Oh!
That's so lucky.
I just about had a heart attack. No! I'm dead. It's all over. He's looking. He's just looking at me. Yes.
So scary.
Yes. Just kill me already. Thank you. No! What? That was a nice moment. You just got back from a bar class, like a ballet bar? I love ballet bar. Sounds fun. How'd it go? No heart attacks? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have a heart attack. Hentai potential? You know it, Watson. Cuddle Bear! Aw, I like their name. Wow, he got a perfect game. Very nice. Yes, it is how you pronounce bar in that context. Squats and abs, ooh! Getting swole, are we? Barre. No, it's not. Bar is bar because it's like French. I am the type of dude to dance, though. You're very right about that. I haven't danced in a few years, though, so I'm all out of practice. Yeah, Tiff? Tiff, we need some pics.
I'm gonna sit a couple out. I might be back a little bit later though.
Okay,
Hey,
no worries.
I'm sorry you died.
Oh, I don't care. Dying happens. I will try to be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna go get some stuff done.
Okie
See
dokie.
ya.
Be productive.
Bye.
I will do my best.
Bye. If anyone else wants to jump in, we've got room. It's just me and Mads in here. We could use some company. Tiff, thank you for the channel points. 16,250 total? Holy moly. I think UNLP have contributed the most. I did extend the goal deadline as well because we hit the end of it. My brother was playing Bloodborne when I came home from work today. Yeah. And it reminded me of when Jess was playing Bloodborne. And also the fact that one day I will have to play Dark Souls. Ellen, thank you for the 2,000. And Watson, thank you for the 2,000. LP, thank you again for, I'm assuming 2,000, but I can't tell. Also, hi LP, how are you doing? Mads, thank you for the points.
You are most welcome.
You didn't contribute before because there's no way we were going to make it by the deadline? Well, yeah, no, but I can't make the challenge longer than 30 days. So I'm just going to keep extending it until we hit it. So please feel free to keep donating because I'll just keep extending it until we hit it. I wish I could just make it infinite, but I can't. Twitch doesn't let me. Also, Mads, are you ready?
Oh, am I not ready?
No.
Oh, Dylan, I'm still not ready. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I'm just like over here doing my makeup.
Playing WoW? Ooh, sounds fun. I've never played WoW. I remember hearing, like, people playing WoW a lot when I was in, like, middle school and high school. I'm sure it's changed a lot since then, but whenever I hear people playing WoW, I just think of the middle school nerds who would be playing WoW on, like, the school computers because they, like, got past the firewall. So cruel. I'm sorry. I can't help it. That's just what I think of. I don't think you're a weird middle school nerd. You're much cooler than that. While we're waiting, I want to tell you guys about this. It's nothing exciting really, but I think about it every day because I see it every day. At work, I park in a parking garage next to my office, and in this parking garage is a car, obviously. And this car is a really slick looking Mercedes-Benz. And it's black, which is very, very cool already. But to make it even cooler, it's like a matte black. So it's like not glossy. Watson, stop it. It's not glossy, so it looks like really, it doesn't look super like flashy, but still different enough that it like stands out. And I like to call it Vanta Black. That's the nickname I've given it. The name doesn't really have anything to do with the actual color of the car because Vanta Black is not a matte black, but I just think it's funny that I've like nicknamed this really cool car that I have no idea like whose it is, but I have not nicknamed my own car. Anyway. And if you didn't know what Vanta Black is, it's basically a shade of black that is so, it like reflects so little light that when you paint it on things, you cannot, it doesn't look like it has volume. So it literally just looks like you're looking at like a black void. So if you paint a car Vanta Black, it just looks like you cut out the shape of a car in Photoshop, which is the complete opposite of matte black. If anything, matte black looks like it gives it more volume, but I think it's a cool name for a cool car. And honestly, goals, I kind of want that car or one like it. A chalkboard like car in college? What does that mean? Like you could draw on it? Yeah, Tiff, I don't name my car. Or, I mean, this is the first car I've ever had and I've never named it. But like when I bought it back in May, people were like asking me a lot like what I was naming it, and I'm like, is that like a normal thing? Well, not even like thought out and perfect, Watson, just like I don't really care about naming my car. Like, I'm not very interested in anthropomorphizing my car. Oh, great. Oh, I can't hide over here because the other Mikaela was there. How much you want to bet it's a BK Myers?
He did just level up to 2, so...
Dang it. I've never had a BK Myers. I want one though. Burger King Myers, yeah.
They're pretty fun, but they're scary.
Oh, we already got a DC. Oh no. That does not bode well.
Rip. Oh, no,
Oop.
not me.
Please, sir. I've never had a pantsless Myers either. I want a pantsless Myers. Are you kidding me right now? What is happening in this game?
Eddie. I'm just gonna play with it.
This sucks. This Michael Myers isn't that bad. You're just staring at you? Nice.
I love him.
Oh, I wanted to point at you.
He doesn't want to play games.
I think maybe he does. He's letting me wiggle out.
Does he have iron grasp? Oh my goodness. He's like, hey, what's with it? Wait, Myers, watch me dead hard. Watch. Whoa!
Oh. So what's the point of this? At this point, we're just memeing because we got 2 DCs and this game sucks. So we're just having a good time. Because we know it's like not worth it, so we're just screwing around.
And hatch together.
Oh, is he letting you get hatch?
I don't know where the people were together.
They're PC too.
I do have in my bio on Steam, if you are Michael Myers, I love you, so I hope he saw that.
An offering. Oh yeah, Noed. Could have kept the beamer.
It was a gift. It was a gift.
Still got 10,000 points out of that somehow.
Well, Well, since that game was short, I have time for another.
Sick. Wait, I want to show Watson Pantsless Myers real quick.
I wish they'd give us shirtless Myers.
Here's Pantsless Myers for you, Watson.
He's so cute. In his little dress.
Look at those milky thighs. Nice legs.
Feet are huge.
I know, his feet are huge.
They're huge.
All that lifting you do. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Toes for days. Exactly. If it weren't for the face, he'd look like... Wait, what? Is that a reference to something that I do not know?
I threw up. You know, like when you're a little kid and you like threw up and you had to go to the door and be like,
Oh.
I threw up.
Oh.
Nemesis looks like the fucking kid who's like, Mom said it's my turn to play the Xbox.
True. He kind of looks all pouty and he's trying to like stand his ground. Yeah. He's got his teeth bared, ready to fight.
Mom said it's my turn.
Example. That's like a power stance, honestly. It's not even an I threw up stance, it's just like a power stance. Gone as far as I can on my own, now I need an adult. Man, I don't have any party streamers. Otherwise I'd put one on. I'm an escape cake, but that only helps me. Put on a hazy regent.
Reagent.
Reagent. Oh, we've got a TTV?
Oh, are they streaming?
A streamer?
Abruptly.
Are they live?
They are not.
Should put my channel in the pre-game chat like Captain JWoww did the other day in our pre-game chat. It was very funny.
She's a console player. I'm sure.
Switch player?
Maybe.
You never know.
Gosh, TBD on Switch. That's wild.
It's where I tried to play it for the first time ever and it was It was not fun.
I can imagine.
It was a big ol' waste of money.
Oof.
And you can't get like refunds on the Switch store like you can on the Steam store.
Oh yeah.
Go get your water, Watson. Stay hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate? Enough with the memes. Let's play.
Who it be? I just want to have a good chase.
What is that sound? Oh, it's Doctor.
No, I will not have a good chase with the doctor.
Nope. Dang it. Didn't get out of range in time.
What he's doing, he's like kind of memeing.
Is he?
I don't know, like the TTV person like was right next to him and he like pointed and then he just ran away from her.
Oh.
And then he hit me and then he lost me or he left me. I don't really know.
Okay, Jill. This is so weird. I love watching this from like 20 feet away. While I get chased.
We're gonna chase it up there, don't worry. Fell down right on him and he didn't even care. Elon. Alright, let's just get this last gen done and get out of there, guys.
How close are you to being done?
These guys are in cahoots with each other.
Yeah, looks
I
like
don't
it.
trust them. Try to find a gen. Oh, hi.
Hi. I found one in the corner by the killer shack. Congrats, Watson, on the water. It's pretty pog of you. Pretty frog of you too, yeah. It's true. You're getting a good chase out of it. That gen is almost done.
Shit. I have to snap out of it. Fuck.
Oh, same. Aw. I'm gonna be the first hook after all this time?
He's tired of playing.
What? It's not even like taking me to a hook. This is a very weird match. Okay. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. Now he takes me to a hook. Okay. We're at some semblance of normal? Jill's like pointing him to the the totem, my boon totem. What the heck?
They're like in cahoots with each other.
Yeah, it's weird.
Come to me. You're just screaming. Wait, am I blinded?
I mean, that could be what they mean by working with the killer. I don't know if that was necessarily malicious or not. I can't tell.
Dude.
I can't tell if they're just memeing or if they're actually like working with the killer. Sometimes it can be a bit unclear.
Okay, I have to go now.
Okay. No worries. Thanks for playing.
Later. Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Bye. That was a weird match. That was a very weird match. Okay. Alright, people, it's solo queue time. I don't have Kindred. I have had a few weird matches tonight, that's very true. I need Kindred, which is a perk. I show you what it is. I have it on other characters. Kindred. So while you're on hook, survivor auras are revealed to all other survivors. If the killer is within a 16-meter range of you while you're on the hook, the killer's aura is revealed to all of the other survivors. If you're running it while a survivor other than you is on the hook, all other survivors' auras are revealed to you. If the killer is within a 16-meter range of the hook survivor, the killer's aura is revealed to you. So it's a very good perk to run when you're solo queuing because you can't communicate when you're solo queuing and you don't know if people are going for the hook or going for the unhook or if they're just like running around and doing whatever. Yeah, so I was running empathy. I was running empathy just now, which allows me to see anyone's aura, so like the yellow highlight of the other survivors if they are dying or injured within a 96-meter range. So I can see them within that radius, no matter how many obstacles are in my way. So I want Kindred when I run solo queue, but I don't have it. Yeah, no worries. Don't mind explaining. It's a lot of stuff to learn. Just get it then, no biggie, right? Well, yeah, except RNG is not giving it to me on the blood web. I've got inner healing, left behind, and deliverance, none of which are kindred. The blood web. This is my blood web. Oh, you can't see because my camera's blocking it. Hold on. Blood web. See? Blood web. It's just this web that I spend my blood points on. These are my blood points, which I get from playing games. Yeah, the perks and add-ons and offerings. That's how I get all my perks and add-ons and offerings. Yeah, it's procedurally generated, so it's completely random each time it refreshes. And also once you start collecting things, the entity will start eating some of the nodes so that you can't collect everything. So you want to, once you see like the layout of the web, you kind of want to plan for what you want and go for that first. The entity, which is the thing. So, you know, when I'm sacrificed on the hook, the claws will like puncture me and then bring me up into the sky. That like thing is called in the lore the entity. And that's like the whole premise of the game is like these characters are stuck in this like limbo zone where they have to appease the entity. The killers have to appease the entity by sacrificing survivors. So it's the entity is basically forcing us to play this game in the lore. The smoke monster in Lost. If I had seen Lost, maybe I would know what you're talking about, but I've never seen Lost. So when you make it out, does it make the entity unhappy? I suppose, at least from like, so like if you're if you're playing killer and you get 0 kills, like everybody escapes, then your match result, it will say entity displeased. So yeah. Wanted to see if I can switch empathy out. Ooh, I do not like this name very much. I am gonna leave this lobby. I don't like that name. And how do you end up back in there? That's the thing, they're like, you read like their character info. This one's really long, but like they all like have this story that ends with them like being like mysteriously like disappearing, and then no one ever sees them again, and they're basically taken to this realm where they're forced to play these games over and over again. So like once you're sacrificed, it just puts you back in the game and forces you to keep playing. This game actually has a lot of background lore to it, but I'm not super familiar with all of it, to be quite honest. I kind of know like the basics of it, but there's actually quite a bit, and you can unlock a lot of it actually through the archives. Lost is a BS show. I feel like I've heard a lot of good things about that show. Somewhat familiar with the amount that's there from like listening to me talk to it or talk about it, or from like seeing other people play. This is my trickster friend that I made the other night. I wonder if they're playing Survivor or Killer. But you know, queues at nighttime, kind of long. I'll be sitting here for a while. We can chat about things. This early in the evening? It's 9 p.m. for me. This is pretty normal for 9 p.m. Should you get new brakes for your bike? Yes, because brakes are important, and if you can't brake on your bike, that is basically a death sentence. And I do not want you to die. Are your current brakes worn out? Mostly just want to try these new ones. Are they expensive? Can you afford them? What makes them, what about them makes you want to try them out? They're expensive, unfortunately. Yeah. Are they like super high class brakes? $200 per brake? Are you kidding me? How many do you need? 2? So is that like $400 for a set of brakes? That's a lot of money. Brake costs about 8,000. Well then, yeah. Then your bike probably deserves a set of brakes that's that expensive. I don't know. I don't know anything about bikes, obviously. For reference, how much is like kind of like your lower end brakes. How much are those? There's always something better out there, isn't there? Oh! Mm. Stunned him. Come and get me, Mr. Ghosty. Oh, I was not aligned correctly on that pallet. Brakes just slow you down? Well, I would hope so. Man. Oh, I see you. I can't expose you because I'm at the wrong angle. There you go. What is the most expensive you'd be willing to use on the bike? Are those it? The $200 ones? Because 125 and 150, like 200 per brake doesn't sound that much. I mean, it is that much more, but like it's not as big as an increase in prices, I would have thought. Oh, great. Oopsies. Bye. No? Getting pings for bones, but I can't. You're not here? Maybe downstairs. No! Okay. Set of brakes that are dream of mine to own that are 1,000 for front and rear. Holy moly. What? I'm doing very badly in this match right now. I haven't like worked on a gen or done anything or helped anybody. You don't think you could own them in good conscience? Why? Because your bike's not good enough for them? Or just because that's just so much money in general? I'm getting pings for the totems, but I cannot find them. Oh! I accidentally stopped my game. Well, because I'm not good enough for them, and it's also so much money, and I don't have the tools to work on them. Well, are you talking about you as a person, or you as, like, your skill level is not good enough for them? Because there's a difference. Well, I do understand that is a lot of money. And you also don't want to get them if you can't even, like, you don't have the tools to install them or maintain them. I get that. Where's this totem? Is it in here? I don't know where it is. I keep getting the chime for it, but I cannot find it. Want to heal? Maybe not. I'm just kind of getting pumpkins at this point. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Ellen, you can totally hop in. Of course. And I'm in the voice channel in Discord if you want to do comms as well, but also no pressure. And Watson, I promise I will read those messages as soon as I can focus long enough to read them. Just give me one totem, please. I guess I will work on a gen. Okay. It's okay. He was sneaky and he stalked me. I don't like Ghostface. I don't know how to counter him. Yeah, it kind of startled me too. You couldn't hear him. Sometimes I can hear like the whoosh of his little streamers, but I did not hear him at all. I could not find any totems, even with small game on. That was kind of annoying. Made it to silver. Let's go. And I got my challenge. Let's go. Sitting down to eat? What are you eating? I'll still be on. Of course I will. What's this? Be chased by the killer. What do I get in the rift? Nice. Nothing, but I'm close to this. Ellen, whenever you're ready. I'm waiting for you. Okay, let me go back and read Watson's messages. It's not like I'm not a good enough person to have nice things or something, but I'm never going fast enough to truly use them for what they're capable of. They're like inconsequential unless you're a literal professional. Brakes on the side of shit, those are some nice brakes on mountain bikes. Generally cost around the 300 mark. I'm just able to get these cheaper since you work in the industry. The problem is the new brakes don't come in orange like your current ones do. You want orange ones? What colors do they come in? And I get like, I kind of feel similarly about like cameras. I have a nice camera that I like to use. It's like a one of those like full body like DSLRs. It's not like the absolute nicest one ever, but it's still pretty good. And I don't do enough specialized photography. Like I kind of make do with what I have to like do my work, but I think my camera cost like it cost less than 1,000. I think it was maybe around 500. But it's been a while. But like really nice, like high-end professional like photographer cameras are like 1,500 to 2,000. Which I mean, it'd be cool to have one of those, but I kind of feel that same way. Like I'm never really gonna use it to its full potential because I don't use my camera in that way. Because I don't need it. But would it be nice to have? Sure. Maybe I would buy it just to like treat myself to something nice. So maybe even if you don't use them till your full potential, buy them anyway. When you can afford it. Don't like break the bank. Everything's out of stock, so if I were to get these brakes, I'd have to maybe get them in November if ordering manager can get them for you. As opposed to like being able to get them now? Is that what you mean? Mikey, hi. I think I'm almost caught up. Mikey, thank you so much for contributing some channel points to the Dark Souls challenge. And Athena, thank you as well for contributing points to the Dark Souls challenge as well. We're at 29%, y'all. Very close to 7,500, or not 7,500, 75,000 total points. That's a lot. That's like a lot of watch time. I didn't realize people watch me enough to like have that many points. Breaks are just bugging you as they do. Yeah. You have the contrast for the blue of your bike. Very true. Blue and orange are nice complementary colors. I like that. Complementary color scheme.
Brakes are orange?
Watson's brakes are.
Like the discs are, or the yeah, I guess it would just be the discs that really are fundamental to the brakes, right? Are they like anodized?
Ellen, you a biker?
I actually did used to mountain bike.
That's cool.
I very amateurly mountain bike raced, and I was on a team, so I totally get the whole debating expensive mountain bike upgrades thing.
So many bikers around here. I didn't realize. They're all coming out. All coming out of Lurk.
If this is like less, you know, if it's not a constant thing for you to like, you know, always have stuff that you're constantly like upgrading and stuff, and it's like a special thing and you can afford it, go ahead and do it. Otherwise, maybe, you know, just hold off for a little while and see if you still, how long you still care about it, or like how long you're going to be using that bike with that setup, you know, kind of thing, because it's easy to dump so much money into it. But clearly you get good discounts, so
also, by the time
have to pay for as much labor.
Yeah. Also, by the time like you feel like you are in the space to afford it, and you know, like that kind of realm, maybe something better is available. I don't know.
So the thing is, like, that bike industry just constantly comes out with stuff, and it's really hard to decide when to spend on it and when not to. And it's hard to be happy with what you have.
Oh, Tiff, I don't know why followage didn't work. Did my bot die?
I say it follow age because I think that's what it is.
Are any of my commands working?
Oh yeah, I mean, if your brakes are actually annoying you because they don't work consistently, then yeah, it's kind of a good excuse.
Why is my bot not working? Had the bot leave and rejoin my channel. Yeah, I re-invited it to my channel. I don't know. It's Stream Elements. I don't know how long it takes to rejoin or reset or whatever. Sorry, Dylan. I'm just testing my bot commands out on you.
Encrypted.
Encrypted. Well, I think you're the only streamer in here right now. So I had to test it out on you. It's only natural. The bot isn't offline, it's in chat, but I had it leave the channel and come back in the channel. And I don't know if it would have, I don't know if I can see it leave the channel and come back in my user list. I mean, the commands are in there. I have them set up. They've worked before, so they should work if the bot is working properly. I don't know. I've had issues with the bot before, and what I had to do to fix it, because I had to add OBS Live to OBS Studio in order to get the bot to use my username as like the command response. And so what I had to do to fix it last time was uninstall OBS Live from OBS and then reinstall it, and it worked. So I don't know.
Yes, I am, Watson. My name is, oh, I'm Geraldo Rivera in there.
Pronounce Geraldo?
Yeah, like he's the talk show, the journalist, Geraldo.
I didn't know that.
I know, everybody's too young. Everybody's too young to know Geraldo. It's fine. Most people say it, Geraldo. It's fine.
Well, now I know it's Geraldo.
Mm-hmm.
Except now I call you Ellen anyway.
Yeah, that works too. I mean, it's more of a visual pun than an out loud one, because like Geralt of Rivia is like a hard G anyway, so.
Which I have never played Witcher either, but I recognize that name. So I do know the reference, even though I don't know exactly, like.
Yeah. Did you watch the show? Was it a Netflix show?
No, I didn't watch the show. I do know it exists, though.
That's good.
That's about it.
Oh, okay, I'll check them out after the match. They sound cool.
Oh, we've got a bing bong.
Uh-oh, green.
How do I get the pride flag? So in the store you can redeem codes for things, and there's just a pride code. So you get a little pride charm.
Going towards him. He is standing on top of the hill, smashing something.
Probably a pumpkin.
Probably a pumpkin.
You can also put the pride charm if you're a killer, so you can put charms on your hooks. So like there's charms on the hooks, you can put the pride charm on the hook too. I think you asked me once, Watson, about the pride charm that I had on my hook. And you thought it was kind of weird.
I didn't know about them before I saw them on a hook once. And I didn't know about charms at all. And I was like, that's a really weird imagery on like the pride flag on a hook. But it's normal when you know the rest of it, I guess.
I thought it was you, Watson. Maybe not. For some reason, I thought it was you.
Oh, okay, shit.
I just passed multiple pumpkins. That's fine. I'm not super, like, focused on the pumpkins. I mean, maybe it wasn't you, Watson. I thought it was, but there's definitely a possibility that it was not me. Or not you, sorry. Well, we gotta go.
He is just eating our team for lunch.
Yep.
Do we want to split up and go for each of
Yeah,
them,
I'm going for the far one.
Okay, well, he's coming directly towards me, so I guess I am just gonna get killed. That's my plan.
Cool.
basically.
Oh, I'm actually gonna go. I'm closer here. And I'm gonna go for the other one.
Don't hear a heartbeat, but that means nothing because he's
Oh,
Oh, maybe he's gone. Oh yeah, he is. He went back to the hook. Okay. He doesn't function. Oh, good. Good job.
don't tunnel. Okay, that's fine. I don't care if I get hooked. I just didn't want him to tunnel the person I unhooked.
Yeah, that was her second hook already.
Yeah.
When they're healing up there, that's good. Okay. He's gonna go in the house.
Yep.
So I am going to get you. Nope, nope. He's coming back out.
Okay,
because-
cool.
Well, you have a little bit of time, right? Because I'm gonna wait him out. If
Nope, except Fang just unhooked me in front of the killer, so
where'd the killer go? Oh,
I don't got BT or anything.
and she's dead, so there's no point in worrying about that.
I know the fastball rate.
Oh my god, I was just hiding right behind these things the whole time, but everybody kept doing stupid. Not you. But I was like, I'm right here to do the same.
Oh no,
as soon as, like,
it's okay.
2 feet
It's
away.
okay. You can call me out for my stupid plays.
No, you didn't. They didn't. I would never, because 10 seconds later I would do something worse. Oh. Well, now he's gonna get me, so this match will just be a short one.
Oh, I'm trying to run. Is he chasing you?
Well, the heartbeat slowed and stopped,
Okay.
so I don't know where he is actually, because, well, I still
I
hear
hear the
there
heartbeat,
he
yeah.
is. He is trying to decide. I'm facing off. Oops, damn it, I wasted the pallet. Good job. I was doing a pallet standoff and then accidentally dropped the pallet.
New players always go to like the back of a wall when the killer is on the other side of the map, when we can just like heal under the hook.
I mean, I don't know. Like, the killer does know when they get unhooked, so it is,
Yeah,
like, if the
but
killer isn't
I'm just
unhooked-
saying we have enough time like
Oh, yeah. If you
to
have time.
heal all the way. He's chasing me. You're mind gaming yourself, my dude. Why?
Oh, I guess I have a med kit, but I'd still like to be healed if that's... Thank you. You can even have the pumpkin after we're done. No, you don't, Dylan, you don't think this killer has strats?
I don't know if he's whiffing on purpose or what. He's gotta be. I'm not fast enough. Or I'm either hitting hitting the angle of the pallet wrong. I'm not getting the fastball as fast as I could.
You're getting a semi-fast pull?
Yeah.
Is he camping? Should I come help, or she's right by you, sneaking around?
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come over and help.
Things unhooking me.
Okay.
It's rude to wiggle. No, it's not.
I'm guessing there's still a gen upstairs.
It is. Yeah, there is. It is not rude to wiggle. Usually when I'm playing killer and a survivor doesn't try to wiggle out, I'm like, are you just giving up? Like, are you okay? It's normal and expected for them to try to wiggle out.
Please don't leave the killer up here. What are you doing? Well, down to 2. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna get this gen done. Oh, he's going for one of us.
Yeah. Oh, he's on me. Yep.
Yeah. What? Oh, man. What? It,
Oh!
like, skipped on my skill check. Well, that one I messed up.
He left me.
Uh-oh.
I think he's going after
coming for
you.
me 'cause I missed 2 skill checks.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal again in here.
Nope, he was still downstairs. I miscalculated on that one. Don't know where he is. Oh, he's right there, smashing a pumpkin.
Smashing Pumpkins. I like that
Yeah.
band.
He knows I'm gonna fuck up this stupid standoff I
Oh,
get. Oh, he got me and I paladed him.
nice.
Or no, he got me and I didn't pallet him. Fine, whatever. We're trying to keep there. He is flashing around? I don't know. Nice.
I'm not gonna be able to get you off the hook, I don't think.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, you didn't see where I ran because of the boon totem.
Yeah, this guy without a boom totem might not be.
But I ran the
Alright,
wrong
I'm
side of the
gonna-
wall.
I will be right back.
Oh, that was a bad choice. Ah, no! Oh, he got me there. Oof. I was not looking where he was. I was looking where I thought he would be, and I paid for it. Oh, my hands are sweaty. That was a good chase, though. Bunch of hard matches? I think that's good, though. I'd rather them be difficult and I die than them be too easy. Well, I don't want them to be too difficult. What I'm trying to say is I think even though I've died pretty much every match, I think they've been very well matched. Like I feel like I've been actually able to play the game. Which is all I really care about. It's no fun when they're so easy that you just kind of sit and do nothing and you just get out super quick. And they're also not fun when the killer is way too good and just instantly like kills everybody. So I'd rather die going down like with a fight. Also, welcome back, Dylan.
Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
It's been going. How's it going for you?
Tough matches.
Tough matches, but like good matches, so
That's good. That's what you want.
yeah.
Going well for me. You know.
Did you tell me what you were eating? Or no? I thought I asked.
You might have asked.
Well,
I,
I'm,
like, said
I'm
I was-
asking again.
Stir fry.
Mmm. That sounds so good. I want stir fry. What kind of stir fry? What was in it?
I guess stir fry is not really the right term. It's like that's not the right term at all. It's pot stickers and like some rice and some veggies.
It's still good.
Yeah,
I love
said
pot
stir fry, but I
stickers.
realized that's just not true.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's just like the Trader Joe's ones.
Mm.
It's good. What did you have for dinner?
I made a little homemade pizza.
Nice.
It was good. I didn't have all the toppings I wanted, but so it was just like cheese and pepperoni and banana peppers. It was good.
Sounds good.
Bananas on pizza? I think I've heard of bananas on pizza, if I'm gonna be quite honest. But it does sound disgusting either way. Banana peppers though, so good. I love banana peppers.
Pretty tasty.
Mm-hmm.
What is your favorite pizza topping?
Pineapple.
All right. Well, I hope you have a good night. Is it actually pineapple? Is that your favorite?
Yeah.
Wow.
Watson's on my side, yay!
Watson,
No, Mikey!
Thank you.
Oh, Athena! No. Jalapenos? Jalapenos are good.
Ooh, nice.
There was this pizza place across the street from my apartment in college. They had like these specialty pizzas, and one of theirs was called the Real Hawaiian. I don't know if I've talked about this before. I've told some people about this, but I don't know if I've ever talked about it on stream. But anyway, they had this pizza called the Real Hawaiian, and it had pineapple, jalapenos, and Spam on it. And it was really good, actually.
Nice.
It actually does sound more authentically Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
And something called fire dust, which is just like basically like a chili pepper like
Whoa.
dusting. It was spicy. It was good though.
I have had Spam once. I thought like this stuff can't be that bad, and I entered into a spam eating contest, having never tried it before.
Oh.
Took like one bite. And
Was
like,
it?
oh,
Well, it was just straight out of the can.
yeah, it was just straight out of the can.
Yeah, spam straight out of the can is kind of nasty. Well, it is nasty, but if you like pan fry it so it gets a little crispy, it's actually really good.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard you got to cook it. This was just
Yeah.
like raw spam straight out of the
Ooh,
can. And I
yeah.
remember being like, because like, I'm not like a super picky eater. I'll eat pretty much anything that sits still long enough. And I was just like, yeah, this will be fine. People eat spam. This is good. And I just like took a bite and was like, no, I quit. I'm not doing this.
Once you
I
unlock,
haven't had it because I was a strict vegetarian at the time that I hung out with people who ate it. But if you ever see spam masubi
yes.
somewhere,
Oh, I
people
love
love it.
spam musubi.
What is
It's a Hawaiian dish. All this I love because I've visited Hawaii so many times. I love spam dishes and I love spam musubi. It's so imagine kind of like sushi. It's like a little like cake of rice with a slice of spam on top and then wrapped in seaweed.
Ooh.
It's very good.
I'm into
Yeah, and I
it.
assume I assume it's like sushi rice, so it's a little bit sweet, which probably is
Yeah.
the salty.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fried spam and rice? Yeah, Mikey, that's good. That's where it's at. In Hawaii, they also have spam flavored macadamia nuts, which I have not tried, but I'm very curious about.
Spam flavored macadamia nuts. Wow.
Tiff, where is the spam museum?
What killer is it?
I think Ghostface maybe?
That makes sense.
Minnesota? I have a heartbeat. I don't know.
I've had a heartbeat
He's
for
on
a
the
while.
boat.
It is
I was
Ghostface. Yeah, there it is. There he is. Ooh, a boon totem.
I booned the totem.
Fancy. And that's a middle totem. That's a great
It's a
boon.
good spot.
Boon, there it is.
Walked right into him.
Thank you for that, Dylan.
Of course, anytime. Oh, no Killer Shack Gen.
Oh, walked right into a dead end too. Where'd he go? Oh, I think maybe I lost him. Maybe.
Wait, oh my god, I was thinking it was like a museum about spam, but is it actually that? What Mikey said?
I thought it was a museum about spam.
What else would it be?
A wax
Like a-
museum with spam. That'd be kind of nasty.
Like, that's so gross, but
Yeah.
now I'm curious. Like, now I kind of want it to be that.
I do not.
Killer.
Oh, no, Mikey, no.
Here I am with spam, Danny DeVito. I don't know why Danny DeVito was the first celebrity.
It all comes out. Dylan's a Danny DeVito stan.
I mean, I am, though, like, unironically, but... Oh. He's a coming. Where you at, Ghostface?
That's Killer's doing.
Is he like a baby or like a baby killer or like what's going on here?
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
he almost exposed me. He's after me, but I don't see him. There he is. Oh, he doesn't have a...
He's ignoring me. He's doing the gen right here.
Oh, I ran right past you. I'm sorry. I didn't see you were on that gen.
It's okay. Like I said, completely ignored me. I failed a skill check, so he did figure out that I was there, you know, because it's deduction.
Oh, he's right on top of me. Oh, he whiffed?
He didn't even completely damage the gen, so I think we might have a baby killer.
Yeah. Yeah, when you try to damage a gen, you do have to hold the spacebar down for like a split second longer.
Yeah. It's kind of actually dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, you lost me.
He's up on the boat now. The big one. The river boat.
Oh, so he is.
Chasing. Which I thought we already finished that gen, so I don't know. There was a chest up there, I guess. I don't know why the person was up there.
Dwight.
We got this. We got this.
Mitt.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Look at that timing. Oh,
Okay.
pumpkin. Treat pumpkin. Let's go.
Stop and smash the pumpkins.
Dwight by Dwight Light. Yes, Athena, exactly.
Yes.
I'm gonna come Dwight
He's
buff
after
you.
me.
Yes, give me all your Dwight buffs. Alright. Should I just open it or 99 it? Well, it's 99.
Don't know. How are you doing, Mykaela?
I'm healing or trying to heal myself, but I'm getting chased. But he's whiffing pretty badly.
Are you close to the other gate?
No, I'm in the boat.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. This looks
Go.
like a job for Dwight.
Nia's trying to get the flashlight save.
It's a 2 Dwight job.
Oh,
Thank you, Nia.
Well,
heal party, heal party.
where?
Are both doors?
Nope, she wiggled out.
Are both doors 99?
Wait.
No, just the one.
The other one's not.
Okay.
She's coming this way though, or he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to open it if.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
if we
do
can
it,
get
do it.
some protection
this is
hits
not-
in for
this is
them.
like 60%.
No, Nia, go. No, Nia, towards the door. No, Nia, towards the door.
Opening.
Yeah,
Where's the
open it,
door?
open it.
Nia, she's going the wrong way. Okay, whatever, Nia.
It's a pretty visible gate for a gate.
Yeah, I don't
say.
know, like what's going on there. She's all the way on the other side of the map, like not even by the door.
Oh,
Uh,
he's teabagging us?
Yeah.
I don't know. Does it really have any meaning anymore at this point? Okay. guess I'll
Alright,
go.
fine, I'll leave.
I hope Nia gets out. She was just sitting on the other side of the map healing. I don't know what that was about.
RB game. She is facing off with the killer at the gate and just getting slashed and healing. And then bending. Okay, whatever.
Oh, they brought a Mori. Or no, yeah. The last survivor. Yeah.
That was optimistic.
I'm gonna meet up a second, but I'm ready.
Okay. Nope.
don't want any of these perks. I've been getting very bad Bloodweb RNG. I wonder if did the bot ever start working again? Using Dylan as a guinea pig again. Nope.
Thank you so much for the shout outs. Appreciate it.
This sucks. Why did my bot want to die today again? I'm gonna have it leave for a few minutes and then I'll try to have it.
Why's it called Nightbot?
In a few minutes.
Don't
What?
blink, bruh.
Why is what called what?
Sorry, why is it called Nightbot? The bot.
I mean my
Nightbot.
my bot isn't Nightbot, but I don't know.
Oh, you renamed him.
I don't know. No, I'm not using Nightbot.
Oh. Is Nightbot not just like default to Twitch? Is it a
No,
like a
it's not.
ranker whatever
Yeah.
thing? Oh.
It is connected. It says on my Stream Elements dashboard that it's connected in my channel. And so I just parted it from my channel again. I'm gonna wait a few minutes and then try to have it join again. And if not, I know that reinstalling OBS Live should fix it because that's what fixed it before. I might have to do that. Another Mori? Jeez.
Are the black ones always Moris?
Usually.
Thought we were done, but there's more of them.
I think starting the survivors separate from each other is secret as well.
Yeah, it's either Mori's or a Shroud. But I don't usually see killers bringing Shrouds. Usually when I see a secret killer offering, it's like 98% a Mori.
Oh, hey, look.
Hey, let's gen rush. Oops. I'm sorry.
And spine chills on. He whiffed.
Nice job, Dylan.
No, I see you. He was trying so hard to. He's just staring. There it is.
Some kind of hex going on. I don't know what it is.
Oh, there's a hex? Do you have the icon on the right-hand side of your screen?
I do.
Oh. Wonder what it is. I don't have it.
Whoop.
He's going after whoever went in the killer shack. I don't know if it's you or the other Mykaela.
It is not me.
Oh, he's just staring through the wall at them, which I don't think works, but
It can,
and
depending
she's
if
just
there's
standing still in the
gaps.
middle of the shack
Oh,
and now probably
gosh.
gonna lead into me.
Ooh, I found a totem. Glowy bones.
Oops.
If it glows, it goes.
Bruh. They must have blinked.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Now I have a what is the little skull with a down arrow on the right side?
It means
Am I
you're.
exposed?
It means you're exposed.
Okay, I gotta learn these things.
Oh, heading straight towards
study
you,
my
Kayla.
Yeah, I
by
know. I
daylight.
see him.
Could it be...
Okay,
Uh-oh.
no
Barbecue
longer
chili?
exposed.
I really want to finish this gem before I go get the other person.
Me too. I'm finishing mine.
I can.
Done.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
I'm going for the person right now.
Good. I will go distract
Except
the killer by
I see
getting
him.
cooked.
He's right
Whoa!
there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Not a great move on my part. How could I don't know if he follows me or not.
Oh!
How did you damage this gen so much?
Oopsies.
Candle. I thought it was a glowing totem orange. Okay, I'm pretty close by, but so is
Yeah, he's like right over there. He's.
kind.
He is kind of heading our way. Well, no.
No, he's pretty. He's kind of going in a circle right now.
Where are you, Dylan?
We're finishing up this gem. We're almost done.
Oh, you're.
He's going your
together. Yeah,
direction.
Yeah.
He's camping just a tad. It's not super campy, but it is a
gonna
little
try
bit.
and
He's over by
crouch
us
through the
now.
tall
I've got
grass.
spine chill
Okay.
still. Oh, geez, he's right there. Okay, I'm running away. I'm running away. He is not worried about Kayla anymore. Is he worried about me? Yep. Haha, gotta be better than that, Myers. Come on. Oh, Dylan, gotta be better than that.
Go. Oh, a gen right by a boon totem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we can have two. Oh shit. We can
Nice.
have two boon totems with two Kaylas, right?
Yeah. If everyone's running boon perks, you can have up to 4.
Yeah. I think he's coming over here now though, so sorry about that. I
Yeah,
tried
you're
to
fine.
quit and it exploded.
It always does that at like the exact right moment.
Is there a trick to like quitting without? I don't know. Usually it's fine, and then every once in a while I do it wrong, I guess.
Well, I think it's
Chasing-
right when a skill check pops up.
I guess it's like I don't
Yeah.
see it, but maybe if it happens.
Yes, Dwight, thank you.
Right. Oh, I saw someone moving a minute.
Yes, let's go.
I didn't know that it's a finished generator. I'm gonna go for a gen if you're getting.
Yeah, I'll get unhook.
Oh wait, that gen's done.
Just see which way this Myers is gonna go. Towards me, of course.
Are you gonna go for unhook or no?
Yeah, he's just walking past me.
Okay. Because I'm very
Wait,
close
how-
by and I
Oh, then
can.
go for it. He's
Is he walking
Okay.
towards me?
your general direction, but
Oh, yes, he is, in fact.
okay, let's just heal real quick. Oh, we're even in the blue.
I think he saw me. He definitely saw me. Okay.
There's 2 of us, Michaela.
Oh, wow, he got me.
No, 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 no.
Sort of self-caring. Straight at us.
Yep.
Might see me. Yes.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I was exposed. That's fine.
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't
going
want to
for
run
the
over to
unhook.
you.
Yeah. Go over this way.
Oh, he saw the boon totem too.
Yeah.
No.
At least we're no longer exposed. Okay. I'm gonna- Oh, he's just
yeah,
standing
he's
there?
camping me. Yeah, he's camping me.
Should we just both go?
Oh,
and
now
try
he.
He saw my
Now
scratch
he's leaving.
marks,
Oh yeah, now he's
probably.
going. Now he's going. After whoever's there. Other Michaela's coming to get me.
Yeah, see that.
Oh, he left me.
Now he's coming straight back. But he's going after Michaela? Sick. Thank you, Michaela. The Jen.
No, not here, not here, not here.
Commit, 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 commit!
Okay. Where are they? I'm facing the wrong way. Okay. There and there.
Oh.
Okay.
No, Ed.
Oh.
You love to see it.
You want me to 99 it, Kayla?
Only if you get Noed out of the game.
Oh.
It's not, it's not worth trying to get me if you can't find Noed.
Oh! He's on me now.
And it's not worth healing either because we've got Noed.
You've got no Ed. Right, right. I didn't think about that.
So if you want to just get out, like,
Yeah, you
I don't blame you.
Don't know if that's what I want. Where's he going?
He's kind of heading over to the other door.
apparently. I didn't think
Where
I-
you guys
oh, no,
are.
not. Never mind.
Oh no, he's over by me now, heading towards your direction.
Okay, yeah, he's heading towards me. I should have committed a direction sooner. Yeah, he's on me. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got the other one too.
Okay.
I didn't even
just
notice
follow
that.
you to the gate 'cause I don't.
The thing that blocks a gate.
Oh god.
He's got Blood Warden.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even look at the gate.
Ooh. Gross. That sucks. Have a good lurk, Watson. Good luck fixing your computer. Sorry it's not working.
Look at me. Oh, and he got me.
I do appreciate the lurk though.
I missed that other gate, I guess. I don't...
That was a good match until the very end. He had a very intense late game build.
Yeah.
The old Blood Warden Noed.
Mm-hmm.
God, I am bad tonight.
Get out of there! Just leave. There you go. Blood Warden's still up. There you go. Okay. Nice. Oh, you had Ruin? I didn't realize he had
Yeah.
Ruin.
Dylan did say something about him damaging a gen a lot.
And had regressed way farther than I thought it would.
He had a Mori too. He didn't use it. Oh, because the last survivor escaped. That's why.
Noed, Blood Warden, and Ruin. What a fun guy. I'm just kidding. I would totally run those perks if I was a killer.
Oh, what was the... Oh, yeah, right. That was the Mori.
Yeah.
I have been stuck at 8 out of 10 hooks for so long. I need to unhook people.
Oh, I need to select a new challenge, speaking of. Thank you for reminding me.
That's what I'm here for.
Survive while 4 other survivors escape the trial. That's gonna be...
Your responsibility, Kayla. Gotta get us all
Yeah,
out.
it's gonna be hard. Well, it doesn't have to be all the same trial. Because it's 4 other survivors.
Oh. Okay.
So, just as
Oh,
long
right,
as
that makes sense.
some people are leaving before me throughout a couple trials, it's fine.
Alright, I got no good offerings, so I'm using a luck. Chalk back.
I have a good offering to equip.
Somehow I see thick mist in our future.
Hmm.
I'm gonna grab some water, I'll be right back.
You might think it's thick mist.
I was gonna look at these brakes. Oh, sick jump. Those are orange, man. Is the braking surface not orange? I mean, I get why that would probably be so, but it does reduce the cool factor.
Watson's lurking, so I don't know if he'll answer, but...
That's fine. I took a long time to look at it.
So much luck.
That's a
Let's
lot of
go.
luck. This is the perfect match to Kobe.
Right?
We just gotta try and not get hooked most of the match.
I decided not to equip the offering I was going to equip.
Mm.
I decided to be nice.
RPD. RCPD.
No comment.
Oh, I bet I know where it was. You gotta use all those before it goes away forever. Is that November
No,
1st?
it wasn't Hawkins. It was going to be RPD. I'm just kidding.
Is it November 1st that I gotta decide? I gotta
It's. I don't think
decide if
it's
I'm gonna.
not. It's not November 1st. It's like November 17th or something. It's
Okay.
like in the middle of November.
You got time to decide.
Yeah, it's a big decision. I feel like I need to write a song called The Midnight Grove to sing whenever I see the title.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
You
It's
please.
November
What was that
17th.
bell?
It's Pinhead.
Alright.
The old pinhead bell.
I'm gonna use my toolbox and get this thing. Well, it's too late now, I guess.
Is anyone near the box?
I have a pinhead directly in between me and the box. Oh, he sees me. Damn it. Well, it's going to be one of these matches. I will not be grabbing the box.
Okay, the other person grabbed the box, so we're good.
Thank you, other person, for your service. Well, perhaps I should.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Kayla? Kayla?
I think he teleported. Oh, maybe not. Wait, where the hell are you, pinhead?
he was
Oh, probably to the
chasing.
box.
What?
Teleported.
Oh, yeah, if he
Can he teleport
teleported.
other places?
No, he
Oh,
can only
shit.
teleport to the box.
He might be running ruin.
Gosh!
What the hell was that?
Well,
Is
I
he
have
running
lag.
ruin?
He like got me after I got through a window. He was just he teleported and then came back to the gen. Well, there goes my plan of not getting hooked.
There's
Why
no
is it?
ruin.
Good strat.
There is no ruin?
No.
Okay.
Wait, he's come back to me.
I see. I saw it just in time.
Checking the gen, looking around to see if anybody else is coming back to the gen. Checking the
Nobody
other
here,
gen.
Mr. Pinhead.
Should I Kobe? Should I Kobe?
Try it.
Wait for it. All right, I'm coming.
All
Go.
right, all
Try
right.
it, Kobe. Try it, Kobe. You got
Yeah?
time for one. Do one.
Oh well,
Uh,
it was worth a shot. All right. I'm mangled now, so I guess that was my fault.
Where are you?
Does that always happen, or is that like a
Wait,
perk?
I'm here to heal you. Where'd you just go?
Oh, sorry.
no! My locker tech didn't work.
Chasing you now.
Not my
Chasing
locker
you? Oh.
tech.
He's far away. Let's just heal. Why can't I do this, Jen? I would like to do this, Jen. But the entity
Yeah.
is saying no. Oh, other person just picked up the box. Kayla, I'm about to head your way.
I'll do the gen.
No, other person, let me unhook. Don't run. Okay, well. Brilliant. Oh, he might have looked and seen me. Oops, sorry.
Nerd.
He's chasing.
Oh, we need to get out of here though.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Like that bong sound. Alright, I guess
how
I'm
long does
gonna
it take that
go
box
try
to
and do the
respawn?
box, but I know I'm gonna fuck it up.
Well, she was carrying the box, and so when she got downed, she lost
That makes
it.
sense. Oh, checking lockers for me, Pinhead? I'm not in a locker. Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
nice.
Oh, it can't. It's really fucked up that it can chain you while you're trying to do the box.
Well, that's how he teleports too.
Oh,
Except
he
he's
chased you.
yeah. Except he's coming after me. Not
Don't
you.
worry. Wait, he can start and do the chain and then not come. That's kind of whatever. Also, I forgot. That's why I was like, I feel like there's a reason I should go hide behind a wall when I do this box, but I can't remember, and it's because the chains might not hit you, right? If you're like in a corner.
Sorry, I'm in a chase right now.
Sorry.
I'm preoccupied.
Fine.
SMH playing with streamers. Am I right?
That was not. I was not preoccupied because I was chatting with people in chat. I was preoccupied because I was being chased by the killer.
Like I said,
What are you talking about, Dylan?
Ah, shit.
you want me to come get
No,
you?
Pinhead, chase me, Pinhead. Don't you tunnel. Don't you do it. Thank you. Oh, I messed up. No, we're good.
Thank you.
Oh, I almost had it. That would have been cool.
I'm gonna bless the totem.
Okay, he's coming straight for all of you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Nice.
I stunned him though.
Not chains. Where's that box?
No. Come here.
Okay, fine.
Oh no, never mind.
Whiffed. Oh, he got me.
Sorry.
Dreamers. Trying to look cool. Oh, someone got the box?
Yeah, somebody got the
Oh
box.
shit!
Oh my god.
I think he's after me. I don't know. I don't really know. What do I know?
He saw me place the boon totem and like didn't.
Hasn't done it yet?
Yeah.
No, he just snuffed
Oh,
it.
he just snuffed it. Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still over there.
Yeah, he's chasing after me. I'm gonna die.
Not on my watch.
No, I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. It might happen on my watch.
Well, so it's regen.
Tiff, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Hell yeah.
I love you very much. Be brave, I'll try.
Why
No,
did it
he's
stop
coming. He's
healing?
coming. He's coming.
Have a good rest of your night.
Oh god, I got body blocked.
I will be streaming on Friday. I hope to see you on Friday.
Friday, Kayla stream. Heck yeah.
Hi, Eric. Eric, did you download this game?
Eric,
Do you want to
don't do it yourself.
play?
Nope, I'm dead. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this box. Actually, wait. Michaela's gonna do the box. Oh, no, Michaela is absolutely not going to do the box. Alright, I'm going for it. Book it. Oh, he's
Nice.
teleporting.
Because you're out all day, so probably won't play tonight. No worries. I'll be playing again on Friday, so you're welcome to play with me on Friday.
Love a pallet. Let me just get one more good loop out of this game before I go down. Oh, there. Oh no!
He left you!
Sorry, Mykaela. I'm coming, Ellen. I'm coming. Wait, was the other Mykaela not going after the unhook that whole time?
No, she was totally working on a gen.
I saw her working on the gen, so I just assumed you were like unhooked already.
Oh.
I'm coming. Oh no, that's not the way. Here it
These
is.
skill check zones are very small too.
Yeah, they get very small.
No,
near the end.
yes!
Oh, just in the nick of
He's
time.
here. Run.
He's here. I mean,
I'll try to take a hit if it comes to it. Where'd you
he's
go?
just gonna get me again. It's fine.
No.
Where is he?
He is after.
Oh.
Yep, he is going to get you.
Well, I'm shamed.
I'm sorry.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. I could have kept running, and I decided to try hiding.
Oh, DVD's
I mean,
on sale
honestly,
for Switch?
I haven't had to play a Pinhead in a while. And I'm not sad about it.
How much was it on sale for?
Straight towards. Oh, did she get this one? Oh. Well, then where do I go? Where's a good gen to do?
Oh, I was the obsession.
15? Half off. Not bad. I will say on PC it's 20. For the base game.
Hey, gens in chat?
Oh. What was that? Oh, he found the box. That's why.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Why is the box yellow? I forget.
It's just showing you where it is.
Oh, he might have seen me. I don't know if this dark mist is thick enough.
Should
I
have
do
brought
that?
more
Should I go for
hazy
the-
Technically,
regions.
this is light mist.
I'm going for the unhook. I'm coming, Mykaela. Oh, he's coming. Run, you have BT. There he is. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, bad. I hate chains.
I know, they're so annoying.
Well, GG's.
You know what, Helena? You don't
Oh
deserve this.
my goodness, Lindsay! Hi everybody! Lindsay, thank you so much for the raid. I think my bot's still dead, so I don't think it's gonna work, but I will try to give you a shout out. No. I'm so sorry, Lindsay. My bot decided to die today, so, I mean, that's fine.
Surprise!
Thanks for the follows.
Get that card out of my face!
Yeah, I know, you never get to raid me. I really appreciate it. But if you don't follow Lindsay, you should.
Imagine not following Lindsay.
The Lindsay, how could you not follow her? She's amazing. I love you very much, Lindsay. Thank you so much. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, PW.
Surprise!
Hi, Nebula.
Get that
Hi,
card out of my
Proto.
face!
Hi, Atsu. How are
You know
you
what,
doing?
Helena?
Oh,
You don't
oh
deserve a
no!
big Toblerone.
Guys! Double raid! Oh my goodness. Hi, Nico. Thank you. Yes, Athena. Thank you for doing a manual shout out for Lindsay. Nico, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Renee. Hi, Ryan. Hi, everybody. Nico, this isn't gonna work, but I'll try it anyway because I love you very much. So there's your shout out, even if it didn't work. My bot hates me. It likes to go on strike every once in a while. Maybe I should pay it more. Who knows? And a Lindsay Raid Watson. Hi. Okay. Hi. Introductions. My name's Kayla. If you don't already know me, my pronouns are she, her. I'm a little baby streamer. And I like to hang out and play some games sometimes. Right now I'm playing DBD.
Surprise. Get that corn out of my face!
Thank you for the follow. Right now I'm playing DBD. We're doing a lot of dying tonight. Athena, thank you again for the manual shout out for Nico. Appreciate it. Don't follow Nico, he's stinky. Not as stinky as I am, so you should definitely follow him anyway. I'm playing some DBD with some friends. I'm dying a lot. If anybody else wants to hop in a lobby with us, I think we have one spot open. You're more than welcome to play. But how was
Pretty fun.
Yeah, how was Labyrinthine? I learned how to say that word tonight.
Get that corn out of my face!
I was lurking when you first started playing Lindsay earlier tonight before I started stream, and it looked pretty spooky. It was awesome. You beat the game entirely? I just saw the very beginning where like you're loading into like a lobby or whatever, and it looked like a knockoff DBD, and I was like, oh. Oh, interesting. But it didn't look anything like actually DBD once you were in the game. Very spooky, but a great time for sure. Do you recommend? Should I play it sometime? Played story mode and it was super spooky? That's fun. It literally looked like you were just like walking through like a hedge maze the entire time, but I only saw like maybe the first 20 minutes or so. Fun with friends? Maybe I pick it up.
If you need a friend to play that game with, I love that game.
Have you played it, Dylan?
Yeah, I played it with Athena and some other people.
Nice.
It like starts off fun. Level 4 is such a cool level. I loved it.
That's cool.
Anyway, I'll mute back up.
Oh, you don't have to mute if you don't want to.
I'm muted.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm always looking for more party games and more games to play with other people. One spooky game that I'm interested in playing is called the Blackout Club, which I think, Dylan, we've talked about this before, but I haven't bought it yet because I'm waiting for it to go on sale. But it looks kind of cool because you like, I think the whole premise is like you're trying to like escape this monster or like defeat this monster that you can only see with your eyes closed, if I remember correctly. It looked very cool. But I didn't want to pay $30 for it, so who knows. And I also, it is co-op, yeah. Matt was also recommending a co-op game to me last night that I ended up getting. What was it called? First Class Trouble. Matt wanted to try to get a group together to play that game, so I would love to play that game with people, including Matt, if people have it. Oh, you have that game, Lindsay? We'll all have to play. I like playing with friends. It's so fun. Play all your games with your eyes closed, Proto. That's pretty pro gamer of you. Oh, it's on sale right now? Maybe I go pick it up. It like, the reviews are kind of mixed on it, but it does look kind of fun. Like, I still think it's worth it if it's on sale. Well, I think it would be worth it if it's on sale. So maybe I go pick it up after this. Anyways, thanks again for the raids, Nico and Lindsay. That's so very kind of you. Dylan, you can unmute. You know, we're basically in a match.
Well, what I was gonna say is it looked like somebody thickened the dark mist.
Oh.
Somebody.
with
burned
your
my
that
with
red,
your
though.
with your hazy reagents.
Yeah, I burned a hazy region. You know it.
Yeah. Thanks again for the raids, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Today I'm playing as Mykaela because as a Mykaela myself, how could I not, you know? It's only natural. And I'm sandwiched between two Bills right now.
Team Bill.
It's a Bill sandwich.
I'm a Dwight on my own.
I'm sorry, I didn't have any more hazy regions on my Dwight, so I had to switch to Bill. You know.
A lonely Dwight.
Very thick.
Oh, are we committing?
Commit!
Well, it was only slightly thick. Oh, wait, what?
Nah, I
what
thought
just
it
hit?
moderately. That was a yellow.
Oh!
It is a pyramid head. Oh, he got me through the wall.
Yeah, he does that.
No, don't pick me up. Oh, I wanted to use Unbreakable.
So,
Did we get the gen done at least?
yeah, I finished the
Alright,
gen.
it was totally worth it.
I have about 20 seconds on this gen. I'd like to finish it unless... Uh-oh, yeah, I guess maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, he's got Ruin?
Oh, shit, really?
I don't know how close you are to Dylan,
I'm going... Is
Helen,
Dylan the
Ellen?
first one hooked? Yeah, I'm going for
But-
Dylan.
Okay, I can go for the second unhook. I'm close to the other one.
I don't know where the killer is,
He
but...
did wreck that Bill party.
All I wanted was a nice Bill party with special guest star
I
Mykaela,
heard Bill is fun.
and I wound up on a hook.
Oh no, I'm getting Bill, sorry. I thought...
That's me. You got me.
Oh, you are
I
Bill.
I got the
noticed.
other Bill.
I didn't
Oh, he's
notice you
coming.
being
Oh, he's
Bill.
right there. Run, 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 run.
I probably shouldn't have gone this way.
Did it work? Did it work? Oh my god, it worked. Sorry, Dwight. I wish you all the best.
Oh, that's fine. Yep. Oh, I'm down.
Okay, I'm gonna heal with my med kit, and then I will come.
No, don't
Yeah,
worry
she-
about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
I'm just gonna keep crawling. Oh, he's not gonna pick me up at first, so I'm gonna work on trying to recover, kind of.
Yes, recover. I'll head back that way. I
Oh,
think he
no,
might be
he's
looking
gonna-
for me.
he's
Sleep well, Lindsay. Thank you so much again for the raid. Me and Leash were talking the other day while I was in her stream about playing like on Sundays because that would be a good
Down the other way. Oh, he's coming back your way.
day to play with our time zones. So yeah, I'd love to play
Oh,
some more
Bill, you're
DVD
so
with you.
loud.
I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much again for coming by. I love you very much.
Lindsay, you're awesome. So this pyramid head needs to not camp. I'm coming. I'm coming.
He's just camping. He thinks you're over here.
Well, to be
He's-
fair, I am over here.
Well,
Oh, he may have
Yeah.
seen me. He may have seen me. Oh, he
no,
saw
you
me.
saw the other.
No, that's
Oh,
me.
there's two Bills.
That's
There's
me.
two
There's two
Bills.
Bills. I told you I abandoned Team Dwight.
I just
But now
thought
the
you
other
were a
Bill
different
can get you
Bill.
off that hook. No, it's me. Okay, this will not be my
The
finest
other Bill
match
already
of all
got
time.
me down.
Let's go, Bill.
Dylan, Lindsay says you're awesome too.
Oh, Lindsay, you're too kind. Yeah, you fucking wish, Pyramid Head. Oh, never mind. He got me. He got me.
That disc
All right.
golfer guy just has to has to copy everybody.
Who did that? What did? Oh, because I'm playing Bill. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. It's okay. I was copying Dwight before. Hey,
Do you want to killing.
I know my place in life. I am a follower, not a leader, and I'm okay with that.
Okay, I see a pyramid head.
Is there a totem somewhere over there?
Wow, our Michaela just ran.
Sorry, I got
Bill, you
Wow.
I got a ping for a totem and I wanted to see if it was ruin. Stop it.
Oh, he's coming.
Is that you, Dylan?
Oh, come on, Pyramid Head. Cut me a break. Okay, he left me.
Oh! Jeez, he's good. He knew exactly where I was gonna be.
At 2, Mikey.
I think this Bill has spine.
Oh! I'd run by him too. Savage, Mikey.
Brutal.
Oh!
LP. Daddy sub, yeah.
Oh, I forgot I have a Oh, I had a flashlight. I do not have a flashlight anymore, but Bill has one, and he got the killer. He, yeah. Did a
Yo,
good
let's
job.
go, other Bill.
Other Bill. That Bill.
We'll call him Bill 1, and I'll just be Bill 2.
He's still chasing after me. I'm so sorry. I accidentally led him over here. I didn't know.
Okay. It's fine. You know.
Oh! He's too good with his shots! Oh, this guy's so good. Oh.
Now I've got the barbs.
What? Why? What are you doing? Oh. No, sorry. I was talking to the pyramid head.
I figured that out after I saw what he was doing. This way? It's going inside.
Wait, LP, why are you thanking me? What did I do something? Oh, Kappa? Okay. I see how it is. Oh, he's coming! He's coming! Get out of here!
He's always coming, man. Executioner just wants to execute.
Oh! Juked.
Nice.
That medkit is just floating.
Hey, Bill, can I have heals? Oh, it is floating. I could.
I'm gonna die!
Wait, I heal? I'm not injured? Oh, I did not know he was there. I don't know where I thought he was. I had no idea. Oh my god. Well, I
I love that.
don't know if I distracted him at all. Go chase Bill. Go chase Bill.
Wanna pick me up? Pick me up real quick. Here, no, just get out here.
I'm about to get this gen done.
Very nice.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, I know, Pyramid Head. I see you, too. He didn't... Oh, he's still on whoever he's chasing. Never mind, we're good. I mean, not
He's chasing me! Why is he so focused on me? I mean, I know I'm beautiful and lovable and all that, but like... Spread the love around, Pyramid Head.
Oh man. They coming inside?
Oh, he has Franklin's. I didn't
Oh,
even
now he's
realize
going to,
that
oh,
I
shit.
dropped my item.
Yeah, I thought he had Franklin's.
Yeah, he made me drop my flashlight. Otherwise, I totally would have remembered I had it and got him with it. Totally. I don't know where he is. I have no idea where he is. Where is he? Oh, he is chasing me.
75% done with this gen.
Yeah, Bill. Get him. Get him, Bill. Bill 1.
Which one's Bill 1? Dylan or the other one?
Not me.
Not Dylan.
The good Bill. Got it.
The main Bill.
Oh, there's a door right here. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Was he on you?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Alright, I'll go get Ellen. Or I'll try at least. Oh, maybe not.
He's trying to snipe me.
No, Ed.
Wait, he's coming at me. He's coming at me.
Not no Ed.
Hey,
Not the no Ed.
Oh,
it's not gonna work.
No, I'm gonna die.
I'm so sorry.
Bye, cruel world.
Oh, he spread his sauce all around me.
Entity is my new mommy.
No, Bill, stop running this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's only his first hook? Shit.
No, it's his second.
Or second hook, that's what I mean. Sorry, you're right. Oh, he's leaving him there?
Uh-oh, that's not good.
That's a very bad sign.
Oh no, he picked him up. Where's the door?
I thought it was over here.
I thought it was over here too! Oh no. It's not, it's over here.
That's a problem. Oh god, there it is.
We've got no progress on the door.
Nope.
I can't go get that person. It's not worth it. I'm so sorry.
Okay. I don't deserve to live. I'm going.
No, you do deserve to live. Come on.
Right, he's right there. I'm not living. I deserve to live.
Ah, Tabor.
Oh, I'm so sorry to our rando. That was scary.
I know I like walked around the corner and he just like appeared out of the dark mist. It's like, no!
Yeah, you couldn't see him very far away because the mist was so thick.
The mist was so thick, I didn't see him until he was right
Freaking,
on top of us.
freaking hazy reagents, man.
Who brought a hazy region to that match?
How much
Tabor
longer
didn't
am I
reply.
planning on playing? Probably like 2 to 3 more matches, I think. If you want to jump in, Matt, you're welcome to.
Finally beat that challenge.
Wait, you're still live, Matt? Why are you in here? You can still jump in if you want. You're funny. You can play. You can come play if you want. Should we wait for you? Can you boot up your game quick enough? Well, the answer to that is yes, because I just saw Matt open the game. Okay, Matt, get in here. Fast. Yeah, Matt, are you better than Bill 1? You better be.
We gaming? Any gamers?
No
I
gamers here.
might be a gamer.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe. No guarantees.
Maybe. Possibly.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Who knows?
You'll play this game someday, LP? I would love to play this game with you someday.
LP. Did I update my... Okay. I want to make sure I updated my
Oh, there's
category.
new perks in the Shrine of Secrets. Borrowed time is in there.
Oh?
Ooh.
ET?
And crowd control, which is pretty good
Mm.
for killer.
Yeah. Hi, Stormy. Welcome back. How's it going? Going good now, but it was a long day. I feel that, man. I'm glad you're doing well now, though. I'm also kind of in the same boat. It's a long day. A lot of people at work that I like my coworkers, but they sometimes I feel like I'm doing their job for them, and I don't want to be.
You don't want to be doing multiple
No.
people's jobs and getting
No.
paid the same amount?
No. Ellen, you want to ready up?
Sorry,
No.
yes.
Yeah, no worries. 10-hour shifts are so long. Ugh, it sounds like the worst. It sounds exhausting.
There are some days, like if I offer to work at one job on Saturday, then I end up working both jobs, and then I'm working from like 10 until at least like 9:30, if not later. It's
Ugh.
like my only break being driving between jobs.
Yikes.
Which, like, it's not as bad as like 10 hours of the same job, since it is somewhat different, but it's still very tiring.
Yeah.
True, Proto, true.
Proto is also on a 24-hour shift of being cute, for the record.
Proto's on a 25-hour.
Whoa.
He's working over.
How the game's been? They've been okay. We've died more than we've escaped, but that's fine. It's been a good time. We haven't had like any bad matches, I would say.
It's like,
mean, speak for yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is
Oh.
speaking for myself.
Oh?
Wait. Matt, you're not readied
Oh?
up.
I know, because I was just claiming this.
Oh?
Oh?
Looking fine? Serving looks? Look at you. Hottie.
Trying to confuse me even more.
Hi, Nico. Nico cute.
I was wearing this outfit last night in a match, or not last night, on Monday in a match. And, do you guys remember that trickster who was like, killing a
Yeah, I
sexy
do.
Mikaela wasn't part of my plan, now I'm sad. And I was like, well, it was part of my plan. That was a good conversation.
Was.
Have they been online since then?
They're playing right now, they're in a match.
Ooh.
Kayla refuses to use dating apps, but hits on people ruthlessly in
DVD.
DVD.
That's the way to do it, honestly.
I just hit on tricksters. That's pretty much it.
And Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Steve? How did I meet Steve again?
I'm pretty sure he was a survivor with us. I think it might have been you, Dylan, and I, and he was the fourth.
Is he playing as
It
Steve?
wasn't me. It definitely
No,
wasn't
just
me
his
because,
Steam
like,
name is Steve.
later that night, I look in Kayla's Discord and I just see it blowing up about Steve. And I was like, wow, what happened?
We're having a Dwight sandwich on Michaela bread.
Oh,
Yeah, I had
look
to-
at
I had to
that!
double up on a character. Mikey was right.
Are you telling me DVD isn't a dating app?
Dating
true.
by daylight.
That
That's so good.
is good. I'd join that dating app, honestly.
Everybody's profile pics are just their characters, though.
I would
Dead by dating.
probably go
Oof.
shirtless David.
Shirtless David, let's go. Pantsless Myers?
Pantsless Myers was the other one I was thinking about. That's a good one too. But I was thinking about Swiffing.
Yeah, true.
Could you combine them?
So it's just a shirtless, pantless
Shirtless, pantsless.
David Myers.
Yes.
I am set proto, this is all I need. Oof, Stormy. Rip Tinder. I do swipe right on all the tricksters. All the twixters.
Twix doors.
All the little baby twixters. How could I not? He's so handsome. And the way he just like throws his knives in my back. So this is the secret to my heart? Yes. Just be a trickster.
DVD right now.
LP. LP, you're so funny.
I'll be cute.
LP is cute. The secret is that DVD is better than Tinder. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That too. That works.
I think that's just objectively true.
Except for when people BM you. And call you trash, which caused me to not play this game for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Tinder.
Berries?
What are M berries?
M-berry. Kayla
Oh,
berries?
what you doing up there, Kayla?
Oh, hi. Hello.
There.
Hello.
Oh, it's done.
Go.
They change your taste buds. What?
Bless this pudding.
Wait, have you had an M-berry, Nico?
Oh, one of those things that it's like it just makes everything taste sweet. Like
What?
you can just eat like a raw lemon straight up and it will taste sweet.
Spine chill.
Can we commit? I don't know. I don't know.
Committing.
Yeah, I didn't know they were called M-berries,
Yes.
but I know like
Easy.
what they are.
I've never heard of them. That's pretty wild. Basically,
It
gets
is
rid
a-
of sour and bitter flavors.
It is
Yeah, like
What is it?
I saw somebody bite, just
I
like straight up
lost him!
bite into an onion like it was an apple with like no
Oh,
reaction. They were just like,
ew.
oh, this tastes kind of good.
I wouldn't want to get rid of sour flavors, but I would.
But like you wouldn't want to just eat a lemon straight up.
Well,
Right?
no, I do that. You're on a trip right now with M-berries? Are you eating M-berries right now, Nico?
I think there's just like little tablets. You just like rub them around on your tongue.
Oh.
And it makes things sweet. Bonk.
Shit. I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh,
Oh, it's a lad. See a lad. Oh,
I tried to locker tech him with the boon totem. It didn't work. Trying a few things because I want to do M-berries on stream someday,
Oh,
and
it's a trapper!
I just
That it
drank
is.
straight lemon juice and lime juice that literally tasted like the best lemonade I've ever had. Wow, Nico. Did you drink them together or
It's coming,
separate?
but we can get it. We can get it.
We can get it. Fuck
Commit.
yeah.
Commit.
Commit.
Fuck
There you go.
dude. Oh well, I thought I could make it to the stairs before,
Worth.
but I did not do that.
so I guess I'll come save
It
your
was a
kid.
sacrifice play.
Separate? I don't think I've ever had just like straight up lemon juice, even though I have eaten just lemons. Balsamic vinegar, straight yellow mustard. I like straight up yellow mustard.
Blech. Blech.
Balsamic vinegar I think is disgusting no matter what, though. I hate balsamic vinegar.
Hey, Ellen, did he trap it?
Balls.
Oh no,
on
I
the
don't think so.
vinegar. Oh, tree tech. Tree tech.
You are so good at the tree techs, Matt.
You fucker. Really gonna kick
What
me
is-
again like that? Go away.
There's another gen over here.
There is. Could you also heal me, potentially?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were in there. Of course.
Thank
No.
you.
LP, we're talking about drinking weird things while eating M-berries. Nico, where can you get M-berries? I've never even heard of them. Do you have to like specially buy them from somewhere? On Amazon? You can get anything on Amazon, that's true. I want to know if I can just like get them at the grocery store.
There's one. I saw that trap in time.
Can I
That
pull a
one's
mat and
triggered.
do a tree tech?
Can you?
I'm trying.
No.
It's not snuffing out the boon totems, which I think is interesting.
Maybe they
Maybe he's a baby and doesn't understand.
don't. Yeah.
Oh, they're pills. I see.
Oh, he's coming.
Interesting.
I'm committing.
We're gonna go for it again.
I'm committing. Got it.
Alright.
I'm about to finish.
He whiffed.
I'm gonna finish.
I'm gonna loop him if you want to run.
Okay. Yeah.
Does the
Oh, we
N
got our
stand for
stealth
something?
standoff.
Or is it literally just M berry?
Oh, that Jen was 99. Here, you do it, Michaela. I will prove that to you. Oh,
Thank you.
Dylan.
He's
He whiffed
chasing.
again. Oh, it's okay. He's chasing me. We're good. We're having fun. We're gaming.
We're all just chilling by the door, and he's just
Oh,
like,
he's going for the door. He's going for the door.
Oh, a whiff.
Now I'm
I
going.
love
for
to
the door.
see it. Oh
That door.
no!
I have it
No!
at 99,
No!
so
Okay.
Oh, he didn't come.
I know, Nico. You're gonna have like so much like acidic and like spicy food in your
almost
stomach.
your mouth is gonna be on fire later.
Stomach. Your mouth will be fine and your stomach will hurt.
Yeah.
So she's gonna be like, "What the fuck did you feed me?"
Anyone have borrowed time?
I do not.
I do, yeah, but he was about to get me.
Borrow. Just
He's on.
BT me. Open the door and we can do it.
I have.
Get the door. 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 Let's go. Let's go.
This way, Dwight. Team Dwight. Oh,
No!
take a hit. I'm sorry.
I know. It wouldn't have slowed him down that much anyway. It's okay.
Oh, he's whipping.
He's a swinger.
I didn't know Trapper was a swinger.
Any swingers in chat?
I like how we're both just behind a pillar healing ourselves.
Oh, he's going to that hook.
So you,
Interesting.
Nico, you're just doing like shots.
Forgot I brought a flashlight again. God.
Okay.
No! No! Let me go! No! I screwed up. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I wasted my chance. Get out! Get out!
Run!
I had to like flick the flashlight and see what happened. I don't think I've ever actually used it.
Just little drips. Sounds fun.
4 great skill checks in a single trial first try, baby.
Oh wow, nice job.
Hey, well,
I'm
you
fucking gaming.
you guys all escaping while I was dying got me my challenge done.
Okay, yeah, they are
So-
baby
Oh,
killer.
that's true.
It's all good.
I have 2 more seconds on my 180 seconds of chasing to get.
Thinking of going to see the new Halloween Kills movie either Friday or Saturday. You should do it. I've never seen any of the Halloween movies, but I've heard the new one is like fun but not amazing. I don't know if anyone else has seen it though. Anyone want to give their input? I'm just parroting what I've heard from other people.
So Circle of Healing is working now. Yeah, obviously it's been working tonight. Okay.
Wait, is everyone going Michaela? Oh, jeez.
I don't know. I've just been doing her blood web with my Dwight points, but I don't have any really good. I guess I could use Proof Thyself. Okay, I'll do Michaela.
I've already done the first level of the rift or the tome, and the next one doesn't release for like another week. So now I'm just gonna be like hanging out. And I'm still waiting for the next Midnight Grove level to release in 10 hours. So I'm just
Also,
hanging out.
Ari said that they saw the new Halloween movie and enjoyed it. So
Wait, which Ari?
Bun Fluffs.
We're gonna have so many boon totems.
This is gonna be whack. The whole map is just no scratch marks. No scratch marks,
No
super
scratch marks,
fast
just heal
healing.
anywhere. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bring a med kit because
I hope they
just
don't have. Oh yeah, I should
healing
not do
all
that.
over the place.
Yeah, that's true.
I hope they don't have nurse's intuition.
Yeah, they're all posing at the same time because we all loaded in at the same time.
Really, I need. Hold on. I'm going to buy a hat. I bought a hat. Time to put on my hat.
Chat, let me see it. Cute. That's a little. That's a fancy hat. That's a pretty
Yeah, that's a nice hat.
classy.
The Warren Brothers hat.
Literally just got BT on my Mykaela.
Nice.
Same. And I immediately equipped
I don't have that. I don't have that
Yep,
top
same
yet because
here.
I haven't been playing Mykaela at all. I gotta do her to get that challenge. Oh, you can get it from the other side.
Oh, right, I can do my... Shoot, I'm sorry. I can do my, This will be the only time I play Mykaela for a while. I can do my Mykaela Rift thing.
Oh yeah, I should too. Actually, sorry. Thank you, Dylan.
Do I have any offerings for Mykaela? Oh, I do have an RPD badge for Mykaela.
Please don't. Please don't. Please do not. I will change up my entire loadout because I put good stuff on. And I don't want to use it.
Fine, I won't do it.
With this lineup, I'm praying it's against Trickster. Honestly, that'd be so fun.
What am I gotta remember my perks. So. Thinking, should I do prove thyself or should I just do lightweight or quick and quiet because I'm gonna get killed?
Prove thyself is much better than
Yeah, I know.
those.
I know.
I think, if you want my opinion.
It is. No, it is. It is
Yeah.
objectively true. I like her updo with that hat too.
I know, isn't it cute?
Yeah.
She's got like these super cool earrings too, and then like a lip piercing. It's pretty sick.
Oh.
I didn't realize, but Mykaela got a dumpy.
She does, especially in those leggings.
Yeah, because it was with the other shirt, it was covered
Yeah.
up, but I can. Okay.
Little bubble butt.
The rift closes in 69 days. Nice.
Dylan already made that joke earlier tonight.
And I say make that joke as many times as possible.
I wasn't here for it, so in my
So it's
mind,
still
it was still
funny.
an original joke.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Even if it wasn't an original joke, it would still be funny because that's the funny number.
It's a very funny number.
It is the funniest number.
It's the funny weed. Gotta love those nighttime survivor queue times.
You
I
gotta
would think
love
killers
it.
would stay up later.
Well, it's not that there's like not a lot of killers, it's that there's just more survivors than killers. Because everybody's
It's the-
swiffing.
Yeah, the killers are the tryhards that are playing during all hours of the day.
Yeah. Oh,
The game you're trying to join is not available anymore. Cool.
Oh no.
Nico, do you wanna join and we can do a
wait.
custom? And you can play
Custom?
Survivor, and I can play Trickster.
Oh no, are we gonna be RPing?
No! What happened?
Uh-oh. Ellen went into a match and left the rest of us behind.
I'm still in the party. I'm sitting here in the pre-campfire thing.
Oh, it says you're in a
For
match
us,
on my
it says you're in a
screen.
match, yeah.
Well,
Three decades.
I will leave the
Three-
party. I will leave this
Three
lobby.
whole
This empty
decades.
lobby.
3 whole decades.
3 decades.
Whoa! That's a lot of decades.
I was in an empty lobby for some reason. I don't know why.
LP, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I love you, friend.
Possibly after Uwu.
Nico, please. I'd love to play with you.
Are you gonna kill your friends in here?
We're gonna kill some friends.
Nico plays
Also-
killer.
Did she just hide that book up her ass?
Yeah, she does that.
Huh.
Mhm.
I just looked over and she had a book, and then she just put her
Yep.
hand behind her back and disappeared. I was like, oh.
LP, 3
Yeah.
decades is so long.
So I guess I should bring cool box fit in, but it's
Oh, yep, I see. I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Yeah, Nico, feel free to let me know when you're done eating, and you can totally jump in. We can wind down with some custom games. I can kill you guys with my trickster daddy, and it'll be fun. Also, no worries if you are after you eat and you're like, nah, I want to just chill out. I totally understand. It's a good thing, like, this menu music is like, it gets stuck in your head, but it's not like annoying, you know?
Yeah, it can
Yeah.
be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Surprise. Get that corn out of my face!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Hi, Ari. What are you doing tonight? Didn't know you streamed. I'm sorry. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. I appreciate you being here. And thank you so much for following. Very
we're actually in a
kind.
game.
We did it.
We made it.
Having some leftover potatoes and chicken? Yummy. You've been playing Firewatch for the first time and really enjoying it? That game is so good. I haven't played it in a very long time, but the story is pretty great and it's a vibe. That game's a vibe.
I have watched a full playthrough of it, but I have never played it myself. Actually,
I enjoyed that game.
my wallpaper on my iPad is Firewatch.
Wait, hold the phone. Bug Snacks update?
So many tangents.
Bug Snacks update?
Wait.
What's the update? I haven't heard. What's in the update?
I don't even
Nico, you are blowing my mind.
Big
right now.
update?
big update. I have
Like bonus
Animal
content?
Crossing and Bug Snacks updates at the same fucking time, baby.
I was not prepared.
Needed something to distract myself. I'm really glad I picked it up. Just taking an immersion break. Yeah. Sounds like a good time.
Bug Snacks.
I liked watching people play Bug Snacks. I don't know if it's really the game for me to play though. Like, I feel kind of the same about it as I do with Faz. Like, I don't think I would enjoy playing it very much, but it is fun to watch people play.
Hey, dude.
Oh, hi. You hate this map? I love this
Yeah,
map. It's so
fair.
cool. Oh, bye.
What?
Who is it?
Oops.
It is... Oh, a Bubba. You.
Bubba, what you doing? Can you see me in this bush? I'm in a bush. I don't know if you can see me.
Bleh, Bubba.
Bubba didn't see me hiding in the bush!
Bush
Only
tech,
one
bush
to
tech.
me. It was like playing Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna boon this totem. It's kind of in a corner, but there's a...
And I hate it because you're on off. Holy cow, I'm getting a lot of skill checks. Oh,
Yes.
Ooh, I'm gonna get in a bush again.
do not check the locker. Do not check the locker. Okay, that's the wrong locker. It's fine. Do not check this locker.
Well, I probably shouldn't have gone for that great skill check.
Okay,
I
good.
shouldn't hide by the boon totem in case he looks for the boon totem. Oop, there he is.
Last time you were playing it just as Gunslinger came out and you're always here and hated every second of it, that's fair. I can understand that. I do love the yeehaw vibe of it though. It's very cool. Get out of here, Bubba. Leave me alone.
It's so dusty.
They
Why
just
is he blocking the windows? What a loser. He just walked by me thinking.
re-enabled this map, Ari, after having it disabled for a while because there was some bugs and it was broken.
Any
Oops.
whiffers?
And so I've been kind of missing it.
So that one's done. I'm gonna go back over here.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
This one done. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Get this done.
Look at that. At least while I'm being carried, I can look at that.
Oh shit, I'm
Oh,
sorry, I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Yeah, the trapdoor that opens when you finish the gen is so fun. I love that. On the gallows. Come here, come here, come here!
Yep.
Coming.
Woo!
Going.
Coming.
While we're
Woo!
getting 3 gens done. So steep. Thank you.
Yep. There's a boon totem nearby, right over here.
Yeah.
Boon.
Heals. Oh,
Boob
there we go.
totem.
Boob scrotum.
Boob scrotum.
I'd like to heal you.
Why is he over here now?
Oh wait, now we've got spine chill. Oh, he's looking for us.
This guy's
Little
not
does
great,
he
I gotta
know.
say. I just ran by him again. Unless he's just ignoring me, but I don't know how he would choose to ignore just me because we're all Mikaela. Okay, is he gonna come up here to get me? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, now he's up there. Okay, Mykaela, I'm coming.
I'm waiting.
Oh no, sorry. Other Mykaela.
Is
Okay.
he just fucking around? Honestly, like, he does not chase me very far.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming! Oh wait, no, he's going in the saloon.
Borrow time.
Quick heals.
The time is being borrowed.
From who?
So now he's gonna come up here again.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Where are we borrowing from? Are we like bending the
Oh,
space-time?
he injured me this time, so
Is there an upstairs?
Yeah, there's
To the
sometimes an
saloon? Yeah.
upstairs gen.
Oh, Jen. Yeah.
Oh, and it's a tangled gen.
Ew.
yeah, because we used like 3 Tangled Gen offerings. I think they're like almost all tangled.
You'll love to see it.
Bye, Proto. Good
Proto
luck
cute.
procuring. Yes, that's a word. The emotional support cheesecake. I wish you the best. Godspeed.
There's a vulture in this wagon.
Oh, uh-oh. Wait, really?
There's a
And
vulture
have a
in
good
my wagon.
have a good lurk, Ari. I appreciate you lurking and coming by
Very
to say
cute.
hi.
Very cute.
I hope Firewatch is very fun. Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
Go away.
Wait, I think he's...
Where
Whoa!
Oh, he's still coming after you?
Shit.
Wait, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Not a chance. Not today, Bubba.
We get the gen on the saloon already? On the deck?
I'm leading him just generally away from,
We not deck.
He might be coming up here in a minute. Yes, he is.
We're about to have 3 boon totems on the map.
Don't we already have 3? Yeah, we already have 3. We have 4.
Oh, now we have 4. Nice.
Yeah,
And they're
there's one over in this
pretty
corner.
evenly spaced too. That's good job,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Look at us go.
Covering our
Go,
bases.
So I should be able to self-heal here, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, hey. This is Michaela.
That's me. I'm going for the unhook.
Cool. I'm healing real quick.
Oh, I hear him. He's on top of the saloon. He's
just
heading,
dropped
yeah, he's heading over your direction,
I'm here,
Dylan.
I can unhook.
Okay, we can all
Yeah, he's heading up the
heal.
gallows. He saw me up on the gallows, Jen, and so he's looking for
Head
me.
over
but
here, and let's heal real quick. Some super fast heals.
Woo!
Damn.
Look at that heal bar!
Woo!
Woo!
Fucking zoom it.
Zoom in.
Oh god, body blocking.
It's upstairs.
Where is he?
Barrel tack.
Okay, following you guys to the saloon. Oh, there's a gen on this deck up here. I
Yeah.
didn't realize.
Huh?
Oh, this is where the stairs were. I thought they were at the next building. Okay. Or they usually are at the next building, I thought. Anna. Test.
you wouldn't dare come up on the gallows, Billy.
Oh. That's okay, because I was about to hit a dead end anyway.
No.
He just walked past one hook to another. Or I
Alright,
think he
this is
wanted the
last one.
tangled hook.
Bing bong.
Oh, you can get it? Okay. I guess I'll start this gate.
I'm on the other gate and I'll start it. Is he camping?
What the hell?
Kind
kind
of.
Open escape? What kind of steampunk mess is this?
Oh yeah, it looks kind of cool, huh?
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
I would go for the unhook, but I am on death hook, so
I'm coming. I'll go for the unhook if Ellen gets that other gate ready.
Yep, I am at.
Oh,
Okay,
no, never mind. He's chasing me. He's
99.
chasing me.
okay. If he's over that gate, then I'll go for it.
Thank you.
Chasing me very well. Okay, I'm gonna just
Where
go
is
out
he?
this gate over
He's right there, he's right there.
Look up.
But we heal so fucking quickly that he just.
Yeah.
Should I go pop the gate?
Oops, I shouldn't have wasted that pallet because he turned the other way. Oh! Oh, juked! Ah,
No!
not quite juked enough.
Coming, Ellen. That gate over there is open.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, there he is.
He's headed towards the middle of the map.
Okay, it's possible he sees me. No, he got me.
No! Oh no.
Go get Ellen. Go get Ellen.
Oh, that's your first hook? Okay.
That's my first hook. It doesn't matter.
We can do this. We can do this. Okay.
Run away! Run away! Wait, no, he's coming right towards you.
I'm running.
Maybe
Oh, the
should
gate's
not
not
have-
there? Oh, fuck!
No, it's
Ah!
yeah, it's this way. Straight,
always
straight,
there.
straight, straight.
I got an achievement, humanitarian.
Is he
He is looping around the saloon, chasing after the direction that Ellen went.
okay?
He's coming back this way.
Okay, let's go. The other door's
Let's
over
go.
here.
Go, go, go.
No idea where the other one is. Just going back down.
He's on our tail.
Anybody that needs heals? Oh, he's right there.
No.
He's right there. Go, 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 go.
Oh no. Okay.
Nice.
Injured? Well, should I I can't self-heal. There's no boon.
You can go to the other gate. The other gate's
Where's
in
the
the
other
corner.
gate?
It's on the far corner from
It's
the gate.
it's no.
Oh, he didn't see me.
Just
Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize you were that close.
Yeah. Oh no, I was right there. But
Okay.
okay. Bees.
perfect escape.
Bees.
I did have.
Bees. We were all running the boom totems. That's kind of nasty.
To be fair, he didn't do a ton of injuring.
Yeah. Well,
Also,
he,
holy shit, almost 30k
Shadow
blood
Step and
points?
the boon totems. Yeah.
How the fuck did I get that many blood points?
Being a pro gamer.
this if you work on Tangled Gens, you do get some extra blood points for it.
I guess I also got like 3 unhooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An unknown error occurred.
Uh-oh.
Nico? Nico?
Nico?
Nico?
Go.
So you wanna play? You ready?
Escape cake.
Escape kick.
Bar time. Yes. Hell yes.
Hell yeah. I'm about to get bar time level 2. Let's fucking go.
Is Nico still eating some chicken and potatoes?
Chicken and taters.
Chicken taters. Chimkin.
Chimkin taters.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. Are we?
I
gonna
don't
do
know,
a
I'm-
Custom or okay.
I'm waiting to hear from Nico.
Okay. Oh, I can do my riff stuff anyway.
If I don't hear from Nico in a minute or two, we can,
Did you just finish
Oh,
my
guess-
voicemail?
Guess
Oh,
what
okay.
I got? It's
No
a
worries.
magical top.
Next time,
Enjoy
Nico.
crossing the
Yeah.
animals.
I need to
Any animal crossers?
cross her. I barely know her. I have
Oh,
so much to
no.
do. Oh, we're all wearing that sweet, sweet corset.
And we got toolboxes.
We all look hot as hell.
Okay, should I switch back to the normal hat?
Yeah, that's what
So we
I'm
all got
wondering too.
normal hat, normal pants,
Yeah.
and then
No, I think it's fine.
But it'd be even funnier
It
to
would
be
be nice if we had-
in,
we're
like,
all like exactly identical.
yeah.
I'm
All
doing
I
it.
want is a killer.
We're all
TTC.
different heads. Let me. Is there another head in the shop or no? Because I could get a
Yes.
different head. Okay, let me see a different head.
So no head.
Wait, you can do your own head. Mykaela head. So which one do you have? Kayla, the vintage headdress or the bohemian headdress?
I have the vintage one.
Okay, so there's bohemian. Oh, and tight night hair.
And I have the soft round crown.
Or ruby hair. All right, I'm gonna.
Proto. Proto. Thanks for letting us know, Proto.
Here we go.
Proto, you didn't get some ribs removed?
I also just sprayed the little ramekin with Tabasco in it, and your sink sprayer. Oh no, Nico!
I've got
there's
to
a
say
white
this hat
hat?
does
That's
not look
cool.
that great with this outfit, but it is different.
It's different.
It's different.
Nico, you've basically like used a Tabasco air freshener in your kitchen. That's basically what you just did there. Sounds rough, buddy.
Watson cute.
You basically pepper sprayed yourself. Is wet? Ooh,
Is
Nico.
wet.
Ooh. Okay, Watson, if Matt's cuter, but what am I? Is it possible to be cuter than Matt? I don't even know.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Only just
Proto,
realized she
show
was
us on the teddy bear where the pool touched you.
I know, Watson. Matt's pretty cute. I know it's not a competition. But if we're talking about cute and cuter, then it implies that there's a hierarchy of cute in here.
I think Watson was just saying versus himself.
Oh. Does Watson not think he's cute? He just thinks you're cuter. Not that he's not already cute. Yes? Maybe? There might be differences, but I literally can't tell. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, man. All S tier cute in here. Matt, you're the only Mykaela that's not synced up in the animation, and it's kinda sad.
Oh.
At least for
For
me.
me.
I just feel bad for this poor killer. Who we all instantly loaded into the lobbies so they know we're a Swift. And we're basically identical because we all have toolboxes, same outfit, just different hats.
And we're all running.
Yeah, we suck. You put me on the surface of the sun versus the surface of a larger star, I would still be just as burning and just as crushed.
We're all running matching. We had two of each of the same offerings too.
Proto.
The
Proto-
blight.
Oh no.
I mean, there's worse ones, I guess.
Like
That's
I'm not as afraid of a blight.
you can be pretty speedy.
And be pretty speedy, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I also just like haven't played a good blight.
Oh really? I've played against some
I
good
think
blights.
I've only played 1 or 2 blights.
I've also played against some bad blights.
Bad blights are fun because they just kind of run into walls.
Yeah, well, they're kind of like nurse. If you're good at blight, you're pretty good, and if you're bad at blight, you're pretty bad. I love bad nurses. They're so funny.
They just keep like facing your
Yeah.
shit and just like going down the completely wrong hallway.
Yeah.
Yep,
Which
that was
I
me
can
for a
relate to,
while.
because that I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure the first killer I ever tried playing was in a custom game. Tried playing nurse, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Alright.
Pumpkin.
Are we not
Oh, we've
together?
got corrupt. Ew.
Tree pumpkin. Aw. That's stinky and smelly.
I got a tree pumpkin. I'm
I also got
speedy.
tree pumpkin. Hi, Blight. Go the other way, please. Thank you.
Oh, I see him running away from me.
Pumpkins.
Well, I'll just do this. I'll just cleanse this totem.
Oh, I got a
since
trick
I have
pumpkin.
corrupt.
Or bless it?
Oh,
It's gonna come
Jordy.
get me because it needs to be cleansed.
No, you can bless it
cleanse
over.
it and it will.
No,
I didn't know that.
yeah, just-
Well, now
Yeah,
I'm,
if you
now
bless
I
it, it
just
will-
notified
Just
him
bless
for
it,
no
yeah.
reason.
Oh,
Fine, whatever.
Yeah, if
Well,
you
he didn't
bless
come
it,
for
it
me
will
anyway.
cleanse it and bless it at
yeah.
the same time.
I wish I had known. Why is that even an option?
Don't find me while I'm blessing this totem, please.
Daniel.
Oh no, we're good.
Hi, Daniel. Thank you so much for contributing to the Dark Souls challenge, and Miko.
Oh, we
What?
Thank you
He's
guys.
gonna come blight at me.
we contributing to
I
the Dark Souls
fucked
challenge.
up. He
Matt
blinded me.
also contributing to the Dark Souls challenge.
I'll do it when I'm not getting ready
Watson,
to unhook.
no, you can't. But also, my bot isn't working tonight anyway, so it wouldn't let me shout out Nico or Lindsay earlier.
Still kind of nearby.
But
Speedy heals?
I appreciate the attempt, Watson.
Nope, he's coming. Wait.
Yeah,
wait.
not even I
Commit.
can.
He's coming. Run, run, run. I'll
Ew.
take it.
Fuck you.
Not even I can shout Daniel out right now.
No, he destroyed the pumpkin. I wanted that.
Oh, good. He took the time to do the pumpkin instead of chasing me. That's
I'm
pretty nice.
pissed. Oh, but then he just whiffed on me.
I didn't know that
I
they
didn't-
could
I
destroy
didn't
the
even know
pumpkins.
But I do appreciate the manual shout out. That's always very kind. Thank you. Daniel, the surviving's going all right. We've won a few, we've lost a few, you know how it be.
Wow, it's so dark right there.
We're all
Wow,
playing
what's this,
as
dark spot.
we're all
Oh, it's a human.
currently playing as like virtually identical Michaelas with toolboxes right now. So honestly, we're being a little toxic, but it's a fun time.
I just balanced him to the stick. Oh, I'm in a corner. I messed up.
Daniel, I'm excited to see you play Michael Myers this week.
Ooh, is this week Michael Myers week?
Daniel, I want you to play BK
play.
Myers, please.
Eat it.
Maybe shouldn't have committed, but
Where's the hook? Where's the hook? I'm gonna try to
literally
sabotage
right
it.
here.
Daniel,
Oh.
can I request that you play a Burger King Myers this week?
He just slashed a tree on his way out. Oh, because he's a blight. I forgot. He just ran into the tree so he could go fast.
Yes, Burger King Myers. If you add 2 certain add-ons onto Michael Myers, it's kind of a meme build that's
Oh,
not
sorry,
very
I
good at
should've
all,
gone and
but
got
it's
you.
really
I'm
fun.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Bubger Kurg Myers?
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, he literally downed me under
Kurger being Myers?
Oh, bye. Oh, right. We can probably some.
Do we have any boons? Do we have any boob scrotums?
I'm not getting any notifications over here. I'm looking around.
I don't
Not
have small game or anything, so.
I have small game, and I did not hear anything on this whole side of the map.
Okay.
This whole corner of the
Level
map.
1 Michael Myers. Daniel, get those blood points. Put them into Myers. Let's go. Let's go.
Should I go get you? Whoever's on the hook. Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
he's not here
I might-
anymore.
he's chasing me
Oh,
now. so,
never mind.
you know,
But
get what I
Jen's
get.
done. I can head that way too.
If you, Daniel, if you happen to get the add-ons for Burger King Myers, then I would love to see you try to
Oh,
play
you
him.
cannot get any
But
pallets
also,
right
no,
there.
no worries if you can't. But it's so fun to watch. I love watch people play Burger King Myers. Because he's so slow and, like, is very weak.
Oh well.
Oh, we've got Devour. Ew.
Let's
If I
devour.
could find a single fucking totem, that would be cool.
If he snuffs my totem, can I bless it again?
Yeah.
I
Or is it done? Okay.
didn't know you could. It's nifty.
The only way totems get out of the game is if they're, like, cleansed.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Oh no, wait. We got Spine Chili's coming back. I'm pretty sure I went too soon. Run away. I'll try
My
and distract
glasses
him.
are
No,
sliding
he's-
down my face.
He's after you. I'm sorry. I tried.
Okay, I mean, he's after me, he's after me.
Watson.
I'm just wandering around everywhere.
Oh, now he's on me. Run,
I
Ellen, run.
found a totem.
Running, I'm running. Oh, other way, okay.
Watson, you doing anything later?
He's looking for you.
Well, he's not doing a good job.
I'm looking for a totem that I can
No, he's coming back
bless.
for me.
Do you want me to heal you?
Yes, please. I see there's a totem over there.
Yes, I just blessed a totem.
No, Dylan!
I may have forgotten I was exposed.
Oh, I forgot we're exposed to. Ooh.
Oh wait, wasn't there a gem?
That's a shame, Watson.
Okay, well those totems are like right next to each other, so there's not even. Oh shit!
Oh.
We didn't doing that.
Totem? Only a pumpkin. Where's the totem? Where's the totem?
Pumpkin.
There's one totem near the other boon totem, which is not helpful.
Oh, he's chasing me in.
No.
Oh, wait. No? I thought he saw me, but maybe not. Never mind.
He was over here by the garage.
Kayla, I'm almost in struggle.
Okay, I'm coming! I'm so sorry! I made
Here,
it.
me too.
Yes, just in time. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He's here. He's
we
here.
need
He's
to get
coming.
out of here, though.
Go in Pillar Shack. You take the window.
Ooh.
He also went through the window.
You whiff? Oh, the hex totems in this tractor thing.
Tractor
Yes,
thing.
excellent.
Oh, I'm getting worried! Oh.
I didn't even see they brought more.
Oh no, it's a devour. It's a devour thing. Because he got enough devour stacks.
Well, now he's on me. I'm also going to get
Ooh,
worried.
good luck, guys.
Yeah, I'm also about to get worried.
Ooh, yikes. Get that, yeah.
I thought he would go the other way and I could get
The-
the totem.
Yeah, the totems in that tracker thing. Oh no.
Oh, he's coming right for me! Damn it.
Tractor thing.
Oh, shit! Picked the wrong way to go. I Jack palette, but at this point, I guess it doesn't.
Well,
No! Matt!
What?
I guess he's
I
about
thought
to
he
get
was
Mori.
That was probably one we should have just cleansed instead of blessed. Oof.
Why should you have cleansed instead of blessed?
Because cleansing is faster than blessing,
Oh.
and we're all
Ellen,
getting
you should probably
worried,
look for
and we're
Hatch.
also exposed. Yeah, go get Hatch, Ellen.
Okay. Well, I'll try.
Oof. That Devour really screwed us up.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Did he see me? Is it gonna let me? I don't know.
it's
Probably
possible he saw you.
No, yeah,
Not. Yeah, he saw
did.
me. It's okay.
This guy's not gonna let anyone live.
No, he's not. No. Very serious. Blight.
He got Devour value out of that.
Mori.
Yeah, he got lots of value out of Devour in this match.
Whoa, this is a nasty animation.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if we're gonna show up like this, we have to expect not a lot of mercy.
True. Oh, he had
I still
Undying
have
as well? Ooh. So it's highly likely that that totem wasn't even Devour. It was probably Undying. Yikes.
Oh, so we could see the. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, any dull totem here visible? Oh my god.
So anytime we went to go bless, visible.
That totem's hex transfers to the hex undying totem, deactivating hex undying. What?
So if you have Undying, so the first totem that you always run Undying with another hex. The first hex is always the original hex, but if you
Got it.
cleanse it, then Undying keeps it powered and moves it to another totem.
So we have to do two
Yeah.
cleanses to
Mhm.
get it. Got
Yeah.
it. Interesting. Corrupt.
Going to bed. Good night, LP.
And Tinker, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have a good rest of your night, LP. I think I have room for one more match. That's
Okay.
okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sounds
Also, we're
great.
all reading a book, and we're all about to stick them in our ass, and we did it.
Putting all your money in this match? Oh, that's a lot of. That's a lot of.
That's
All right, well, I should probably head out. I'll let you guys take
That
this
is a
one.
decision.
Daniel, please don't. I have like no challenges I can do.
Green borrowed time.
Dylan, thank you for contributing to the Dark Souls challenge. We've made good headway on that challenge tonight. 33%.
headway.
Okay, Matt.
Nice. I mean, it was either that or slice of baby Kayla. But I thought
I
it
mean,
might
you
be a little
you
bit
s-
too late for
you
that.
you still could redeem Slice of Baby Kayla,
True.
but
True.
also it is getting late, and I still want to play one more match. So
Yeah.
last time we read one of my journal entries, I talked for like an hour and a half.
It
So,
went so long last time. It was hilarious, though. That was a.
yeah, and we talked about all the people I had crushes on in school, and that was embarrassing, and how I judged
yeah,
their
it took-
dancing skill at my first school dance.
It took an hour and a half just to read all the names.
That's true, because I had to decode them all. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Okay. Any celebrity crushes? No, these were all my like middle school crushes. Which, looking back, I'm like, these boys I had crushes on were like the literal worst.
Yeah, that's when you have to look at the yearbook and see all the like bowl cuts and stuff.
I
Be like,
looked
oh,
so bad in middle school.
me too.
Still want to hear those stories, but changing their names to our names, that'd be so funny. It'll be like a roll of the dice whether or not I'm like dissing you or like crushing on you.
That's a gamble I'm willing to take.
How it goes, true. I looked cute as a baby. I did show a picture of me as a baby on stream. But middle school Kayla, well, high school Kayla, it was okay, but not quite there yet. Post high school Kayla, I had a glow up, and that's who I am now. I've come a long way since then. Love a glow up.
Got the goods.
You got the goods? What goods?
The
Oh,
goods.
the cheesecake? Did I confuse you with Proto earlier, Eric? I think I confuse you guys a lot because you both have the same color name and also a VIP badge and also a sub badge. And maybe also a prime badge. I don't remember. I'm so sorry.
Yes, Eric was the one buying the cheesecake.
Yes.
I just got back up the chat.
Congrats on the cheesecake, Eric. What kind of cheesecake is it? And also, I'm so sorry, Proto. I think Proto left, though. Maybe. I don't know. Nope, Proto's here. Did you go get cheesecake, Proto? Did you really? That'd be pretty awesome.
Proto's just like,
Oh,
shit. She told me
Just
that I'm leaving to go
chocolate?
get cheesecake. I guess I have to actually go do that.
I love chocolate cheesecake. My mom also likes peppermint cheesecake, which is really good. I don't
sounds
I don't like just plain cheesecake. It has to have like some kind of flavor.
Oreo
fruit.
cheesecake?
Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Are we all bringing flashies? Oh no, Matt's bringing a med kit. I'll bring a med kit.
We bringing flashies?
I don't want to bring a flashy. I suck at
Don't bring a
flashies.
flashy. It's okay. Me too. That's why I'm trying to
You
use
bring
this
whatever
so I
your
can-
heart desires.
Well,
Okay. Bye, Matt.
I feel like if we all brought flashes.
Oh no, we're
just
still
like
all
this,
in
the
here.
killer would be ruthless.
Being a killer getting flash is literally painful. I mean, yeah, it's true, but it's also very painful, like just trying to get a flashlight save as a survivor in the first place.
They're so hard.
But yeah, it does get very bright, and it's very disorienting.
Watson.
Plain cheesecake is good, but a little... I get chicken tenders at every restaurant I go to. Cheesecake store by your house with lots of good flavors? They're closer, you just got Kroger brand. Is it a new place? Have I heard of this place, Eric? I don't
Is it
remember a cheesecake
The
place.
Cheesecake Factory?
I don't remember there being a cheesecake place by your house. Newish? I mean, I haven't lived in Utah for like 2.5 years at this point, so yeah.
I keep forgetting there's a relatively new German bakery in my neighborhood, and I've never gone, and I always forget when it's open to go because it's not open on like Sundays or something. So I'll try and go. Maybe I'll go tomorrow.
Take a day off work
300
just to go to
south.
the German
I mean, I work
bakery.
from home, and it's definitely like 3 blocks away. So
Where'd they
here I
move
can
out
go in
to,
the morning on a
Watson?
break.
Where in Utah?
Utah City, Utah.
Utah City. Watson, I feel like you would like Utah. Probably good and some good mountain biking trails out there.
Very good mountain bike in Utah. Smom. What? Huh?
What?
Give me just a.
You're kind of cutting out, Matt. I don't know what you're saying.
I think it might be for the best in this case. Sounding a little overexcited.
Salt Lake, yeah. I feel like most people, when you hear that they moved to Utah, they're probably going somewhere around Salt Lake. Proto, I did get a raid. I got 2 raids from Nico and Lindsay.
Oh, I got it.
Very nice
Weird
of them.
sound. I think that was small game.
Salt Lake's pretty cool though.
Were you up to anything else or just words on? Either way, sounds very fun.
Oh,
So-
were you
sorry,
asking if Matt got a raid?
I did.
It's a trickster! Yes! Perfect
actually a
last.
trickster?
Yes, it is!
Oh my god.
Hug me! Yes! Oh! Ooh. Oh, he's so good looking. Look at him.
What's he wearing?
He's wearing his, like, neon street clothes.
Hi, Trickster Daddy. Thank you.
Eric, are the fall colors still? Is it? I know the fall colors tend to go pretty fast in Utah. Are they? Have we hit that point yet?
Oh gosh.
Way too much is
I
what
was
he's
on my way to
wearing.
go to the other
True.
one, and someone else is down.
Coming, Kayla.
Good luck.
Well, maybe I'm just gonna wait a second.
Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh god, I don't have Kindred anymore. I'm like, why can't I see what's going
know.
on? How am I supposed to play
Kindred
this game?
is, yeah.
Okay, I see
Oh,
him running away.
there's some glowy bones right here too. I see
I
them.
do see some glowy bones.
Uh-oh, okay, we should get those. Where
Bones
are
are
they?
glowy. I'm going
Oh, he's
for 'em.
coming back. He's coming back.
Bones. The glowy bones.
Get the glowy bones.
Do I just... Yeah, I guess I'll just climb. Don't see me. Don't see me. He saw
He
me.
sees you. Oh, he sees you.
Oh, he sees me alright.
Oh, he saw me too! Oh!
Is he coming over
Well-
here?
Okay.
He's picking me up. Going for...
Really would love to find a
Where's the
totem.
hook?
Going for a little... Going for a little ride.
Oh god, I should get out of here.
All right, I'm coming.
Do you think this
God.
tree tech will
God.
work? Tree tech?
Oh no! No, no, no! Oh, he ran back. Oh, oh!
Oh,
Oh god, almost lost him. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. Oh,
oh, I'm right there. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
This is...
Oh, this match is a disaster, but I don't really
Oh,
care if I'm gonna be
shoot, I
quite
had a
honest.
flashlight. What am I doing? Run, Matt, run.
I'm running. I'm on the move.
No, don't go after. Chase me, trickster.
That is right next to me.
did I Kobe?
I don't like that.
Oh,
Kobe,
hey,
Kobe.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
You're fine. He's picking me up. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Can you really ever get away? So if there's no obstacles
Oh, I grabbed
and you're
the
just
wiggle.
running in a straight line, no. The killer is always faster than you.
He's coming straight back.
But that's what the obstacles are for. Like, you're supposed to, like, mind game them and, like, kind of outrun them by using the obstacles and forcing them to lose track of you. Oh. And that's how...
And I can say, as a survivor main that is trying to get into killer, it is fucking impossible to track people. It's so hard.
Yeah, it's hard.
Come on, where are the moons?
Especially
Well,
because, like, your
Watson,
FOV as a
I'm
killer
dying.
is,
I'm
like,
dead. So, looks like you're getting those breaks.
Keeping track of you guys.
And Daniel, it looks like you've lost your entire life savings, and I'm very sorry about that. Daniel, Trickster is like my main killer. I love him so much.
Kobe.
He's so fun.
No, he saw me. Oh
I'm
no.
on my way.
Oh, does he have Franklin's? Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, never mind. Okay,
Well, there you go.
But the speed difference, oh, I can go on mute so they can't hear me. The speed difference is,
I'm
so
confused what's going on.
Crawling into the corn.
survivors go at 100% speed. Most
Crawling
killers,
into the corn. Please, please.
most killers
Thank you.
are
good.
running
Also, if Diaz
at
wants to come
like
grab me afterwards.
Yeah, I know.
110 to
We'll try to get over there.
115%.
Try and. Oh God.
No, it's okay.
We're not gonna make it.
No, you're not.
No. Sorry.
So
Just
they,
stab.
if they
Um,
didn't go faster than
What is
you,
the
then
pink
you would
totem?
literally never be able to catch
that is glowy
survivors.
bones.
Oh, he's. Oh God. No, he's on me. I was looking at glowy bones.
All right, time for
I
me
did
to go
not hear
hide in
a
a corner
heartbeat.
and then look for Hatch.
Some slower, some faster. Yeah, so like
leaving
Trickster's
me.
a slower
Watch
one.
out.
He's at like 110%. Huntress is at like 115, maybe. I don't know if there's any that are like 120.
Hey, Bell Tech.
But that's
he's
pretty
just
fast.
refilling
So I think
lives.
most killers are in 110 to 115.
I think he's back to you.
Exception for that is Nurse. Nurse goes, I think her base speed is at 100%,
Huh?
but only because she can blink and
Guess I'll crawl
teleport
for
very
Hatch.
fast.
I mean, in case of Hatch.
So that
oh,
power,
yeah, it doesn't
they
show
have
up
to
yet.
balance her out and make her
Yeah.
go slower.
I mean, it wouldn't have anyway, but.
But killers are never at their base kit like completely. They're never slower than survivors, unless there are like add-ons and perks that kind of force you to go slow
little
as well.
guy. How are you doing?
He's just ran right past me towards you.
Fun.
You live in the woods and eat worms? That sounds
Yeah.
like the life,
The
Daniel.
pizza here?
Just start your own like Stardew Valley farm, you know? You were playing as Leatherface, it felt like you were always slower except the 5 seconds the chainsaw was active, really? I don't know what Bubba's base speed is, actually.
Wish this mist was thicker right now.
Yeah.
Can you
Hey,
make them
I
slower
did
than
my
the
best,
survivors?
okay?
Yeah.
you?
So like
I
with
thickened it.
Trickster,
Dummy thick.
when he's just running,
Oh yeah, I didn't make it that.
he's
thick.
at 110%, but if he has his knives out and he has his
I didn't
knives
have any
procced and
good
ready to
thick
throw,
mists.
he's actually
But also,
running
I'm
at
kinda
like
glad I did.
97%. And Myers,
Right where I was.
based on his
I mean, I guess
power,
I was probably leaving a pretty good
when
blood trail.
he
He
hasn't,
carrying me towards you. Oh, and he put me down.
I think
Does he want me to wiggle free?
I think
are you
he wants you to wiggle free.
But he's dropping me.
Yeah, it increases the wiggle meter.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
What a guy.
Michael Myers, when he's at
Okay.
his tier 1 stock, moves slower
unfortunately,
than survivors, but as he tears
gens
up,
are
he
back
moves
where we came
faster.
from.
And he can get really
I mean,
fast.
I guess there's the one on the. No, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, you tier up your power by
Did he
stalking.
really just let you wiggle free
Mhm.
just to chase you
Like
again?
Ghostface.
I mean, I think he's just trying to farm chasing now.
Yeah. Maybe work on his knife throwing aim.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he has a challenge for knife throws. Who knows?
Also,
knows?
thanks for saving a nice big worm for me, Daniel. That's very kind of
Okay.
you.
I think he knows what he's doing.
It's just-
I think he feels bad for me.
He's just
I'm
staring at
not
you.
good at running. I
That
am
was
gonna get your
weird.
totem though.
Do it. Do it. Power play. Get the totem.
Leave
He
me
doesn't know what to
alone. Let me
do.
cleanse the totem.
He's like,
He doesn't
no.
want me to. He doesn't want
No,
me to
he
cleanse
says
the
no.
totem. No.
He said no and just started throwing knives.
You can
But I
run
love
around
this
all you
guy.
want, but as soon as you get near that totem,
Yeah, I can't.
that's not allowed.
Well, it's a plaything totem. It's not like that serious of a totem either. It's that totem is one that only you can work on.
Oh, really? What?
Mm-hmm. He's farming.
Right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off. GG's.
Yeah. Sure.
GG's, Dylan. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, that was very fun. Let's do it again someday.
There's just a fucking bird circling me.
Fine.
Kinda rude.
Does he want us to do gens or no? I don't even know. He just wants to chase.
I don't know.
Yeah, should I be working on gens right now? Also, why? Like, I just have a bird fucking circling me.
Maybe he's. Well, I guess he wouldn't know who's who, but maybe he's mad because he couldn't find you and he's waiting to find you.
The bird.
Is he PC?
Fucked off.
It's not PC. Dang it.
Guess we'll just do this.
Oh, hey lad. You found me. Well,
Is he coming?
he just left me slugged. And he's headed
He
toward.
left you?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go try.
He's
Alright, we can go refill
a
his knives.
he's
Yeah,
an
knives are
original
easy.
character.
Crawl
He's an
for
original
help.
character,
Right towards
so
me, okay.
he's
Alright,
not.
well.
Not all the characters are
I'm
licensed.
crawling.
The knives are such bullshit. They're so fun though. They can be
Okay,
pretty
alright,
powerful
alright.
though. If
Fine
you know how
match,
to
fine
use them
match.
correctly. They're actually very hard to aim. Cause there's recoil on them
And he
and you don't have a
found me already.
crosshair.
He's just looking at me.
So they
Just time to
they
spin
can,
in circles, I guess.
they're actually
Well-
pretty hard to do right.
Very productive game. We got one gen done.
I forgot to try to use it last night. Although I don't know that I had an opportunity. Pretty much as soon as he saw me, he knocked me every time.
Very nice. Good job, guys.
Almonds, his name is.
Almonds.
Save the best for last. Furtive Chase. I've never even heard of that. Oh, Obsession. Plaything. Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Very nice.
Oh, that's why he could see me so easily because of that totem. Got it.
Well, it kicked me from the party.
That's
So,
okay.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, that was my last match anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Jeez, everyone.
Got here late. Can you stream forever? I wish, Daniel. Daniel, I want to play DVD with you sometime.
Okay. Well, this was fun. Thank you for the games.
Oh,
Thanks
yeah.
for the games. It was super fun. I love playing with friends. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Later. Have a good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
Bye.
Me connect. Alrighty. Thanks, you guys. Hanging out with me. Always such a pleasure. You have a level 50 Nancy ready for friendship? You love to see it. I love a level 50 Nancy. Inner strength, better together. You know how it is. Good night, good job. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here, Eric. And the rest of you, thank you so much for playing with me, for hanging out with me. Thank you again to Lindsay and Nico for the raids. Thank you for all the resubs and the follows today. You guys are so kind. I can't believe it. Okay. Usually I raid at the end of the night, but I have streamed about 2 hours longer than I usually do. And I'm very tired and I don't like to raid and run, even though I know that's like okay. I don't like to do it, so I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna raid tonight. So yeah. Yes, thank you so much, Nico. Or not Nico, Watson. But also thank you, Nico, for the raid if you're still here. Alright. Thanks, Nico. Usually I stream tomorrow, but I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because I need to go to bed early tomorrow because I have to be at work at 6:45 in the morning on Friday because I have a research session that starts at 7 a.m. So I will be streaming on Friday instead, playing DBD again at 7 p.m. Central. Yes, Watson, another CI. Which, Daniel, that might overlap with your stream on Friday for when you're playing Myers, so hit me up. I'll play some customs with you as Myers, or with you as Myers, if you want. We can do a little multi-stream, impromptu multi-stream. I would never unfriend you, Daniel. 1v1 even. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay. Anyway, DVD again on Friday. I will be starting earlier than usual as well because I'll be getting home from work earlier because I'm going into work earlier. So I'll be starting at 5:30 p.m. Central. And probably just going until Daniel ends his stream so I can go watch Halloween in Discord, in his Discord. So, anyway, it's gonna be a fun night on Friday. I can't wait. And it'll be the end of my DBD week, but I'm also always playing like offline as well, or like off stream as well. So would love to play with all of you if you play the game anytime. Hit me up, DM me, whatever. I will make time for you. Okay. I think that's it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I had a fun night. It was very fun. Had a good time hanging with friends as always. And I'll see you next time. Bye!